Found it. They're all called the same thing.
Oh no. There we go. Oh boy. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Welcome back to Cast Exposition, where we try to play Dungeons and Dragons, but often just get derailed to talk shit to each other.
Wait a minute. I'm not Tarek.
Y'all briefly switched bodies.
The cameras.
No.
Go to each other's house. Just go to each other's houses real quick.
The cameras were already there.
I'm pretty sure we literally live on other
Yeah.
sides of the planet.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine. Just
Pop
give
over
them
real quick.
Which one's
give them
Thomas?
5 minutes to walk.
There's Thomas.
While our boys get their names switched, as much as I would love to see Thomas try to play Paragash, because man, what a character archetype change. Announcements. Wow.
The magic of live entertainment is fine.
It's perfect. Absolutely flawless. Couldn't tell anything ever was different. Announcements. We have new art. Yay, new art. Are upgraded. You will see them as all character icons. You'll see them on our rotating stat block. If you join our Discord, you'll see full versions. Shout out to Buck, who you've seen here before, aka Fool's Court, aka Simple Stan, aka whatever else you want to call them. They drew our faces, and there's some really cool new t-shirts in the shop. ! Merch. You can see that. They're real cool. They have all of our faces smushed on one. Like, pretty badass and stuff. Asses and stuff. Yep. I'm doing... Guys, listen. This couldn't be worse. Nikki is testing out our commands. Yes, they work. Thank you, Nightbot, for not being a little bitch. Fucking Nightbot. That's all I got. Anyone else have any other announcements that I don't have? Because I'm sick of rambling to myself. Anyone? Anyone? Nope. Silence. Great. Love it. Well. Ah, yes. Blind sight. Rakesh. R.I.P. Pour one out for the blind man. Yeah. Alright, let's just hop right into it.
We're all just waiting for you to kill us. Like, this is an adorable procrastination to the inevitable.
To the inevitable. Ouch. Okay. Let's do real quick recaps going from left to right on the top row. Yes.
Everything's fine. We're having such a good time. We're having, like, tea and stuff with a really nice guy. That's where we ended off. It was really good.
Yep.
Absolutely no problems. Everything's happy. We're about to adopt an NPC who's going to take us around a culinary tour of the world.
Yep, spot on. After that is Miss Nikki. Just like one sentence. One. I know you have a book to pick from, but you got one.
Is fallen.
Yes.
How's that?
That's a good one. Jumping to the bottom of my Discord stream, but the next person on the layout, it's Wombat.
Death.
That is the most concise recap I think we've ever done. Give yourself a pat on the back. Thomas, it's you. He's for Thomas.
The mood is getting a little bit chilly right now. That's it.
You're again not wrong. After that, in the middle, Callie.
Been
Our
hearing
excellent chef.
Thank you. I've been hearing the Pokemon low health boodum 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 for like the past week ever since we last played because
Low health.
boodum boodum boodum. That's how it's been.
That's so funny because, man, what a very specific noise. Like, it's the most fucking annoying noise. Just let them die already. Not you guys, the Pokemon. Let the Pokemon die.
Okay.
We are basically
We'll
Pokemon.
die if you just want us to.
We throw a Pokeball every other Sunday and our characters pop out.
Tell me Thomas isn't Mr. Mime. Anyways, continue. Yeah, anyways, I'm glad we're all in silent agreement. Cryo, your last. Stop me from talking. Give me a good recap, please.
Okay. Basically, these guys are dumbasses who don't understand physics because they tried to block what is essentially a wave by standing in a single file line.
That is Haragash. That came out. That's not.
Yeah,
That's
we
not
all.
him anymore. That's Haragash.
That was fantastic. You're not wrong. Again, not wrong at all. Pretty spot on. Yes, they have it all right. We're about to literally roll over to combat cams and start at the top of the initiative order. Because we are acting in initiative, the group is rolling death saves pretty much right off the bat.
We don't know that.
I'll tell you if the group is rolling death saves. I somehow turned on live captioning by accident, and now my laptop is just like, here's captions for things that are being said in the background. Love it. All right. So, Chris, if you could, pretty please take us over to Roll20.
But if I don't, we can just stay alive and nothing will happen.
Obviously.
Please, I've been hearing the ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom for 2 weeks straight. Help
The
me.
computer did it for me. It's like, no, you're going to do this, big man. Come on. Sort it out. It's fine.
We are. All right. So, for those of us who forgot from our last episode or perhaps did not watch our last episode, we ended with me asking our party to make a Constitution saving throw.
Wasn't it a reflex?
No.
Wrong
Oh, it
system,
was a
dude.
con save, my love.
Constitution. No, he means Dex, but it's not. No.
'Cause
I
I did not know what I rolled because I think I took my dexterity modifier.
I've got it written down. Don't worry, you're good.
Okay.
You're fine.
For now.
You're alive.
That's
I have a
cute.
+9 on Constitution.
Yep, you do. So, the top of the round is Balthazar. And I will preface by saying, if you end up rolling death saves, please roll them on D&D Beyond, private to only me, and then message me your pass or fail, because we like to keep things spicy around here. Because we are living on the edge of existence. So, Balthazar, in the last clutching moments, as you feel the cold wave of firepower begin to emit from this large ancient white dragon you guys affectionately or not so affectionately know as Eben, you use every bit of your willpower to slide your arcane hand in front of Maylin, squeezing it just between her and Callus, hoping it takes the brunt. As you do, he opens his mouth, dropping his jaw down a few inches, and this wave, a 90-foot cone of cold energy, comes out your way. As a reminder, you roll 22 on your con save. So you take half damage.
Okay.
70 points of cold damage for me.
Which he's resistant to, so that'd be 35.
If Balthazar is resistant to cold damage, it would only be 35. Yes.
Okay.
Excellent. As you do so, are you still standing?
I mean, he's probably fallen over with the blast, but yeah, he's just like he slipped in the cafeteria and is now covered in his own food that he didn't manage to eat.
Right. As you move your hand and kind of brace down for the cold, it pushes through, knocking into Tarek. Tarek, if you recall, you rolled a 20 on your Constitution save, which means you have failed the check. Can you take 141 points of cold damage?
You know what? I have resistance, so I take
70 points.
So I am at 1 HP.
Tarek digs his heels to the soil and braces every inch of his body, taking the brunt of this cold damage and fighting through it, managing to stay alive ever so slightly.
Harry shoots Tarek.
The DM rounds up to 41 or 71.
141 divided by 2.
Rounds down, my love.
Yeah.
Oh, I was picking.
I know. It would be nice if I could pick two, trust me. Anyways, Maylin.
Do I have an action or just die?
No, this is still like
Okay.
the
We're still
remainder
in
of the last turn. As you see this arcane hand, this deep red energy gets batted in front of you. After a long liberation, we decided we were going to give you advantage on the Constitution saving throw because the hand was faced in a way that would hopefully brace you from the blast a little bit, and we decided that would work. So with Haragash's flash of genius, you ended up with a 30 on your con save, which means you take half damage.
Unconscious.
70 points of damage to Maylin. Last but not least, Callus, you're somewhere in the middle, and you see your friends mostly standing still. You don't hear anything from behind you as the waves of cold come out of his mouth. The faint flapping of flags and tents in the wind. You can feel the eyes of your friends looking onto you. You rolled an 11 on your Constitution saving throw. Can you please take 141 points of cold damage? Now, I know for... How many hit points did you have left?
40.
What's your max HP?
105.
You are just in death saves, friend. You avoid by 5 hit points the auto death of rolling. And that brings us to the top of the round, where Balthazar is standing watching Maylin collapse, Callus collapse. He can't see Tarek out of the corner of his eye because the blast of the cold is too much, and he sees his arcane hand dissipate from existence. He feels that concentration drop. Balthazar, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I didn't think this far ahead. I thought I'd be doing death saves. Shit. Oh, hang on. Hang on, to roll 20. Oh no.
And now the panic ensues. Next on the docket will be May.
I'm gonna crawl over to May and feed her a potion.
Okay. Are you...
Shit, now I have to think about what I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah,
crawl-
welcome to the
are you-
fucking club.
You act like crawling, or are you walking over?
I guess it would be... I mean, this is more thematically. It's sort of more
Okay,
of a stagger
yeah.
because he's just been blasted in the face.
Bastard. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you make your way over, and you feed her. What kind of potion are you feeding her?
What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? What have I got?
The panic ensues.
I've got basic, so it's 2d4 plus 2.
Go ahead and roll that healing as you pop open May's mouth, holding her head up just enough so you can kind of help force that gulp effect as she is currently unconscious.
4,
And she's
2.
getting
8 hit points back.
8 hit points back. The cold still wrapped around your body. You jolt awake. Balthazar, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Look up at the big scary thing and just be like, okay, wow, I'm really sorry. Jesus, please no. No, thank you. Not again. Okay, bye. Please. And just lie down flat.
It's down flat. That brings us to Maylin. Maylin, it's your turn. You're prone, just succumbing to consciousness as you kind of feel this like warm, viscous liquid crawl down your throat. Balthazar holding you up just ever so slightly. What would you like to do with your turn?
Meg kind of just rolls over, like still in severe amounts of pain, and knows that Callus was in front of her, and starts patting him down for where he put the healing potion that she gave him.
Okay.
Did she see where he put it? Can she just grab it and feed it?
It was probably on his belt.
Yeah, I'll say no problems.
So it's a basic healing potion, right?
Yes.
So 2d4 plus
2.
7 points.
Anything else Maylin would like to do with her turn?
No, she's just going to make sure that Callus is awake, and then kind of hold herself over him and just look over at Thaben and wait to see what he's going to do.
Okay. Maylin kind of pushes herself, skittering away in a braised panic. She gets over to Callus, starts finding the potion he kept on his belt, and pops that cork and seal so quickly, doing the same thing that Balthazar did to her, kind of like propping open his mouth and forcing that liquid down, just hoping and waiting for it to take effect. Clipsa, it's your turn. You've seen your friends drop. You see them fumbling for consciousness. What would you like to do?
She can't exactly get over there in time. Nor does she have a potion to actually help. So she's just going to kind of move over to here while yelling towards Thabon, "Enough! Don't kill them, please!"
Make me a persuasion check.
Fuck. $19.
Okay. You kind of stammer over, trying to get close, and you're screaming out, kind of flagging your arms, hoping for him to pay some attention to you and not to your friends as we get to Thaben's turn. His neck kind of cowls and looks down at you all, and in a voice much deeper than his human present one. What do you decide with fate? The eyes kind of glowing this frosty white color. Those close enough so really just Tarek can feel this vibration of his feet just grinding into the ground, kind of gaining balance, trying to find his footing a little bit. I gave you a chance. And you disrespect me. And I offer you life. What a pity. And he's going to start batting his wings and begin to fly up 20 feet in the air.
Before he can get up, May is going to just lean down to Callus and just say, "I'm sorry." And then scream up at Thaben, "I'll take your stupid fucking deal. You need us."
Aragash, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay. First, I'm gonna use my last 3rd level spell slot to cast. I think it's Aura of Vitality. Yep, Aura of Vitality. Then immediately after that, I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal Callus for how much is it? 2d6. Callus, you get 2. And what are my specials again? The ice on the map, is that still there?
It is. It is difficult terrain. It is frozen into the ground.
Okay, well if that's just difficult terrain, then Harry will get a bit closer to everyone. Yeah, we'll say that's it for my turn.
Right, Harrigash starts to get closer. Callus, you laying underneath May, kind of wake up to consciousness, a little dazed, a little confused. Unsure if this is life or the afterlife, but you find out what's happening as May is screaming out that she'll take the deal. What are you doing?
Callus will just grab his weapons, stand up, and just make sure that May stays behind him.
Kind of forcing yourself up, pulling yourself up on your weapon, you grab your hand around May's waist and push her behind you, pulling yourself in front, kind of putting you between her and any possible danger. Is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
He would just sort of mutter under his breath to May, "I'm not going anywhere, neither are you."
If that ends Callus's turn, that brings us to Tarek. Tarek, what are you doing?
Being selfish. I'm gonna use a second win.
Okay.
That's not selfish.
Can't give it to anybody else.
Yeah, give me
Okay.
a second win, huh?
I'm gonna just blow on you like.
That's what I want. That's all I want.
Just blow on it a little.
Fixes everything.
So I rolled the 8 plus 6, that's 14. I'm a little bit better.
Okay. As you focus all of your energy, do push your body together and kind of do a few stretches, taking a few
can do
deep
it.
breaths. You give yourself a small pep talk and you feel a
Oh,
lot
you can
better.
do it. Yes, you can.
Exactly.
Just right before I
Just
match
hyping yourself up, rubbing your own shoulders, jerking yourself off, the casual things. If that's it from Tarek.
I'm
No?
gonna cast invisibility and no. Just go away. No, I won't do that.
Ooh, trouble. Invisible.
I'm gonna say to my brother, just calm down. You're a little bit nervous.
Everybody who's
Persuasion
mad
check.
loves it when people say, just relax!
Persuasion?
Make a persuasion.
Here, have
So
this
that's-
non-specified type of chocolate. You're not you when you're hungry.
Have this bag of those
Skinnles.
Skinnles. That's gross.
Oh no.
So 14
Skittles.
plus 12, so that is 26.
Okay.
Plus 12. Jesus.
Yes!
That brings us to
That is rogue
the
like,
remaining twin. Solar kind of looks at Thaben taking off and glares down at the rest of you. And her hands clasp together and she starts rubbing her palms quite quickly and pulls them back. You see ice shards begin to form between her fingers and she is going to hold that there. Balthazar, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
With May taking the initiative to start a dialogue, just gonna put a hand on her shoulder and just say, okay, we've been in some pretty rough spots, but this is kind of crazy. Okay, this is nothing like getting caught in that guy's house. But I don't know this guy, so maybe you do best. And I'm gonna cast Eagle's Splendor on her through enhanced ability, so you have advantage on charisma checks.
Nice.
I'm going to take a potion as a bonus action as well.
Go ahead and roll yourself some healing and get some of those hit points back.
Huh.
Our little glass cannon. Actually, you're not so glass cannon-y.
Well, that's 9
not
back as
bad.
well.
9. Nice. All right. Malin, as you call... Sorry, go ahead.
We can get rid of the dog now as well. That thing was destroyed.
Arcane hand. Miss you, bestie. As you put your hand on Malin's shoulder, may you feel this like gentle squeeze from Balthazar, just a little bit more confident than the moment before. Thaben cranks his head and looks at you, specifically thudding to the ground, just dropping any wing action he had, dropping that 40 feet. And you guys feel that impact as it kind of radiates through the ground, causing a few pieces of the ice to shatter up and break, not being a solid disc anymore. And he looks at you. You need me just as much as I need you.
Well, then it seems we're stuck, and if you kill us, we're fucked either way.
He kind of shifts out of his dragon form. You guys see his back split open, wings collapse in. As he does and drops back, you see this thin elven frame, 6 foot, windswept blue hair, piercing blue eyes, very bold eyebrows, and like this very extravagant kind of long trench coat with like gold trim on the icy blue fabric. And he looks over to Solar and goes, "Hear that, my pet? They're willing to cooperate. You can heal now, girl. Just calm." And he puts his hand out to her, and the ice between her hands immediately dissipates and drops. For the sake of narrative, we are out of initiative, Chris. Let's roll over to RPG games.
Yes, please.
Thaben straightens up and runs a hand through his hair, dusting a little bit of dirt and ice shards off his trench coat. As he gets close to Maylin, puts a hand on her cheek, circumventing Callus. Do you want to dance? Are you interrupting my moment with your... She's wife now, isn't she? Congratulations. I didn't know. I missed my invite. It was probably lost in the post. I should have sent a gift. Do accept my apologies.
Just says nothing, stands between him and May and just stares at him. Weapon
Just quickly, over the next minute, Harry's going to take every opportunity he can to use bonus action to heal someone.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, go ahead and let's do that now. Who are you healing? You've got, I think, 9 rounds left in your aura?
9, yeah.
Pick.
Who went down from the breath attack? Was it just me, Callus? Okay, so he'll use 4
It's
for
just
Callus.
1. Oh.
Oh, okay, well in that case. How's Balthazar looking? Okay, so he'll just use 3 for Tarek, 3 for Callus, and 3 for me.
Thank you. And is that 2d6 each?
Yep.
Is it the same every time, or is it different every time?
It'd be different every time.
Alright, I can roll mine.
So,
Oof.
pretty much just roll 60. Hang on. Yeah, 66.
Perfect.
Will do.
19. Thanks, friend.
28. Thank you.
Are you not going to let beautiful woman speak for herself? Are you really going to interrupt the conversation of two
My
great
negotiations
minds?
don't involve touching, and I can speak for myself.
You do have bite on you. I knew. See, Eclipse dear. Keep this in mind. You're going to need some sass about you. Now, I'll give you my half of the bargain. Some now and some after you deliver. I feel like that's only fair. Would you not agree?
I don't need your assurances. Just tell us what we need to do to end this arrangement.
You want to get rid of me so quickly, Maylin. We could have had so much fun together. I
But you
digress.
chose Eclipsa. Perhaps you should heal her and choose me instead.
Are you offering? Because I will switch it over right now.
I'll consider it. Is that the only way that he'll take it away from her?
Unless she completes her purpose, then yes.
And what's that purpose?
I can't share that secret yet. She'll know in a few months' time.
May just kind of looks at Eclipsa sideways, trying to catch eyes with her.
She looks at her and she looks annoyed and kind of pissed, most because of what she suggested.
One thing at a time.
In exchange for killing that slime ball, who you affectionately call Xander, I will give you his true name to use with the mirror. How you gather him is up to you. How you bait him is in your regard. And I'll give you 500 gold seed money to get whatever components you need. Do we have ourselves a deal?
Does need to be
And-
dead.
It would be much more fun if he was dead. Less time for me to skin and mount. But if you want to bring him to me alive, I can do the honors. I thought your... And he holds on the word. He doesn't say husband. He's looking for something. Your mate might want the slaughter. And he turns his head to Callus's gaze for a moment. You can't wholeheartedly tell me you haven't dreamed of the moment you separate neck from spine on that man.
I look forward to it, but whatever happens, happens.
Then the kill must be yours. I will back off and await the stories you tell. Now I reiterate again. Do we have a deal?
May's not going to
Good.
speak for the whole party. She's waiting for other people to chime in.
You're muted,
Can't
babe.
hear you, Chris.
Sorry. Still sort of stood behind me, but cowering behind her a little bit. Just hear her voice creeping up behind her. Ask for more money. Like 500 gold isn't really that much. Okay,
Wizard wants more money. for components.
You want more gold. And he, like, puts his hand on Callus and pushes past to get toe-to-toe with Balthazar. Balthazar, how tall are you?
He's like
Remind me.
5'8", 5'9".
Okay, so Thaben's not much taller at 6 foot.
But it feels.
The BDE radiating off this man is unruly.
Donks.
Balthazar, you're like almost toe to toe with Thaven, and he's looking down at you. His skin is like soft white, but it's kind of got this like blue Cullen-esque shine to it almost, and these like piercing blue eyes that look fake. Like they are so blue, they look like they're painted on. His suit is well pressed. His jawline is sharp. And he takes his sharp fingernail and tucks your hair behind your ear. I don't think we've had the due pleasure of meeting.
No, because if we had, I wouldn't have, yeah. Oops. Yeah. Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I, Tobias Windspear. He puts his hand out to shake your hand.
Bias.
Give him the trump.
When you put your hand out so light, he scoops his hand under and kisses your hand instead, before dropping it down. It's a shame. You made such a foolish choice. We could have had so much fun.
Do I look like someone who makes really smart choices, like indicating its tattoos?
No. Which is why I'll still give you a chance to experience everything I have to offer after you all bring me Xander on a plate. What do you say?
I mean, Xander is definitely, that definitely needs to happen, which is why I needed to ask for a little more money, because the components I'm going to need are quite expensive.
Anything baby wants, daddy has. And he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a purse of 1,000 gold and places it in your hand. Gives a squeeze on either side. Don't be stupid, darling.
I'll do my best, but really, it's going to happen. Just gonna stop moving back.
Thaben cracks his knuckles and looks kind of around loosely at everybody else. So, objections?
May's looking at Harry now. Like, straight at Harry. Like, please tell me what you think, please. I don't want to die here.
How will we know you'll keep your word?
Well, I'll give you Xander's true name. It's insurance, at least. I've given gold to your less than intelligent wizard.
Fighting each of them.
Just a few.
And look, he points to his shoes, which are solid black, shined, square-toed. I haven't made her skin into my boots yet.
Yet?
Yet. Put my cobbler on hold, and well, I also didn't let Solar here kill you. We have to have a little bit of trust. How do I know you'll hold pure end of the bargain? I give you my money, I give you his name. How do I not know you never return? Just take his body to the river Styx, and I'm never to be seen again.
Harry's not going to respond, he's just going to keep staring.
What about you, brother? What thoughts do you have, kin?
Sorry about that.
Don't tell me you're just going to cower here in silence like you did. Mateo killed our baby sister.
I'm
Stood there and watched, trembling.
So I did
Didn't
not
interject.
stand there and watch. I wasn't there. That's the thing.
It's the same thing. You weren't there for her.
I
You know
wonder.
she screamed your name as she died? She called out for help and begged for mercy?
Yeah, it does happen when you want to kill someone.
Yes, well.
I'm trying to keep my. Yeah, Tarek is trying to keep his composure. Is it how you say it? Like.
Exactly it.
Yeah.
10 points.
10 points, Gryffindor.
No, we're better than that.
And he will say the thing. The thing I am more curious about is how you did get the power to transform like that. Like when I did know you, you weren't like that. You were so small.
Time, dear brother. You too will one day be powerful enough. Not will you lie in bed with these mortals.
Well, they're quite fun, you know.
Yes. He turns his
May
head
stands
to
there bleeding out, like trying to hold her intestines in. Yeah. Super
he
fun.
looks to Eclipsa and then kind of slides his eyes to Balthazar. Runs his tongue over his lips. Yes. Fun is the word I'd use, too. You keep good pets, brother, I will not deny that. But when will you get your senses about you? And rise to the power you truly have?
What? I did not understand that. I know what you did say, but I did not understand the first part of the sentence.
He's basically saying you have nice pets. Points to
yes.
everybody who's not you.
Yeah.
As when are you going to leave them for power?
Oh. I will not answer that without my advocate, my lawyer. But
Plead the fifth.
you see, if an opportunity arises, who will not take it?
It's interesting you say that. Because I do recall our father offered you power not too many hours ago.
Father?
She
Yes.
offered you power and control in exchange for this one. Limply points his hand towards Callus. But you deemed their friendship too important, and you didn't give him over.
No, because she did not. He did not say where to give it. How to do it with it. What to do with him? Like he just said, give it to me. Like where do you
There
want me to give it
is
to
a
him?
threatening aura happening around Balin right now.
Taylor's like queuing you up for the bat there, mate, and you
Yeah.
just swung too early.
He's gonna kill
Sort
him.
of squeezes closer to May and just like sort of almost holds her back.
Yeah.
There was not that much information, like you see.
You know she'll find you, but seems you've already made up your mind.
That is kind of weird. Like you see, like my father is a girl. Really hard to follow up on that.
Think of her more as an entity. She is all, and she is none. I've stopped asking questions. Just accept her for who she is and know that that no matter how hard you try to be good, in blood, you're just as shitty and terrible as she is.
I guess yes.
You would be right.
But right now I'm having fun, so why will I continue? Why would I follow her?
And may fun bring you all the riches you want, brother.
Thank you.
Now,
Taylor.
enough small talk. Let's get this done so I can take that one to bed, shall we? As he points his hand at Balthazar.
What? 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 Still
Do
moving.
we have ourselves a deal?
Still moving backwards. What?
Paul, raise your hands.
Yeah, for the fun.
Excellent. I do love good deal. And you know how important those are, don't you, May dear? We don't break our deals, do we?
What's the name?
First we must sign our I's and dot our T's, or whatever you mortals say. And he pushes up the sleeve of his tunic, grabs a dagger from his belt and kind of flips it back and forth a few times. Give you each a chance. Just cuts his hand and rubs the blood around. Join me. Deal our deal. If I don't withhold up my part of the bargain, I swear to an uninterrupted hand-to-hand combat with whomever wants to kill me. If you don't complete the deal, I'll take my 2 pets. Malin, you'll be exempt because I found a new toy I want.
Sounds a little bit wrong.
Oh no.
Would a verbal
Oh, so
agreement-
right, dear brother.
Oh no.
Would a verbal agreement not suffice? You yourself did say we should trust one another.
Interesting. Fine. He pulls his sleeves down and licks the blood off his palm.
I'm just going to put this out into the world. I am way too scared of you to betray you, so yeah. Verbal is fine.
Is there for the dagger that was given to me by Lady O,
Yes.
does it have an aura around it? Or is it just like a dagger?
It is essentially just a dagger carved from bone.
I have a bad idea.
Do
Love
it.
it.
Do your bad idea.
We already saw where my bad idea went. I'm all of bad ideas. It sounds
Do
like
your
I might
bad
get.
idea. We escaped death once. Who says we can't do it twice?
Sounds like I might get
Let's
fucked
go.
by a dragon if something goes wrong.
You're
I'm trying to
definitely getting
charm the
fucked by a
dragon. No,
I'm gonna cast
Uh,
enlargement on my asshole.
I'm guessing charming the dragon.
I will, by my oath, fulfill this deal. But I want to be the one to kill Zend.
I will allow you that, as long as you allow me the pleasure of watching.
And he says, "It's a deal then," and reaches into his pouch and draws the dagger that Lady O gave him and hands it, and he sort of hands it to Theban and says, "Shall we make a blood pact? You impale yourself with it, I'll impale myself with it. We shake each other's hand."
You go first.
Alice takes the knife and sort of maneuvers it in a way where instead of impaling, he just slices a little bit, but makes it look like he's stabbed his hand, and takes the blade off, showing the blood on it.
He reaches out his hand to get the dagger from you. Flips it back and forth, kind of admiring the weight and looking at it, or holding the blade between his teeth as he starts to unbutton his blouse, darting his eyes back between Eclipsa, Althazar, and then inevitably rests his eyesight on Maylin. Just stares at her as he unbuttons down silk top and pulls it to the side and just slices right under his rib, right across.
As much as
Blood
I
begins to
admire that-
drip.
As much as I do admire that, I believe I said that you should stab.
Gets to the end, he goes, "As you wish." He shoves the blade into his rib cage. Before twisting, pulling it out.
Can't even hide the look of pure disgust and fascination just watching this. Like,
Derek will say, "What a show off."
Give me 2 moments to read my own text here. Because I know.
I mean, this may be the best bluff anyone's ever pulled if this works. But I don't know what this is doing, but it must be significant.
Basically, Lady O gave Callus a dagger and
I remember
said
that.
she needs a new person to siphon strength from, and that Callus should stab the person that he wants to send to her with the knife. So
I thought that it was kill.
I thought it was kill.
I don't recall it being kill. I
I thought it
just
was stabbed.
I'm pretty sure it's just stab.
because she wanted them alive so that she could still draw
That
strength
would-
from them.
That would make
No.
sense. Oh my!
Oh shit!
And if this works, we just got paid, and then he killed himself. Which
Hey, I'll help you, but only if you kill this person. Here's the most useless weapon for killing someone.
As he puts the blade in his rib, you see his face drop. From his mouth begins to crawl little spiders made of bone. All down his body. His eyes slowly fade from that piercing blue to gray-black as he drops to his knees and then falls forward face down, impaling himself on the dagger more. Spiders now start to crawl out of the wound, skittering all over the floor, dozens.
May runs up
Hundreds.
and tries to take a necklace from around his neck. Whatever necklace he's got on there, she's trying to rip it off around the spiders.
Make me a strength check. Just a straight
Oh,
strength check.
Jesus.
can I
7.
swap? One sec. Can I swap the enhanceability mid cast?
You pull,
No.
and it's just a leather cord. You get it off, no problem. And you see this from this dagger that is now in his rib. You see start to sprout fibrous flowers. Essentially, a Venus flytrap opens, and a hand comes from inside of the flower's mouth and pulls up Thaben's limp carcass and consumes it whole before the flower kind of falls back into the ground, leaving spiders, dozens, hundreds of them crawling all over the ground. Thaben's body nowhere to be seen. The dagger known as Ordnance gone. Solar stands there looking at you, looking at where Thaben's body was, looking at the pile of spiders. Who here speaks primordial? Anybody?
No.
Yep.
Tarek
Tarek, I
does.
think.
Yeah.
Alice turns to her and goes, boo.
Balthazar's just like, did he mean to do that? Is this some kind of power play? Because I'm fucking scared, man.
She looks.
Tarek again is kind of upset, but yeah.
In primordial, it's kind of a screeching noise to those who don't speak the tongue. You would understand this as, you killed him. And then there's like a panicked look on her face.
Harry's gonna walk forward after she says that and says, "And you're next."
Ah!
Oh
Again,
shit!
primordial.
Monkey with a sniper leaps over his shoulder. Doing a 360 in the air.
Nah, bro,
Just-
Oh
fuck
my
it.
god!
And we just lighting a cigar at the same time.
Yeah.
And
Nah, bro,
next-
fuck the monkey with a sniper. Fucking gorilla with bazooka jumps over
Yeah.
him.
She looks at you and goes, I will come and raise hell on those you love. Just you wait. She is flapping her wings up, kind of causing a small gust of air and ice shards, throwing bone spiders about, kind of scattering them across the field of Havana, and she begins taking off, darting straight up
Someone shoot
60
the bitch.
feet.
The second she takes off, Harry's gonna whip out his. Actually, no, he already has his gun out. Harry's gonna aim the gun at her and take a shot.
Roll an
Yes.
attack.
Realizing something's off and that she's darting, I'm gonna throw off a chromatic orb at her as well.
I'm gonna
Okay.
throw a couple of daggers too.
Roll initiative.
That's 20!
again.
Yeah!
We might not need
Kill her!
it.
Yes,
Can I
that's
do an
a
Eldritch
nat
Blast?
20.
Does she still live?
15.
Seven.
Oh, that's disappointing.
I'm gonna choose to go after Harry because I don't think that unless Harry takes a shot, she doesn't understand what's happening because she doesn't speak the language. So
No.
if Harry takes a shot, May's gonna follow.
Yeah,
I mean,
she-
Callus did say someone shoot the bitch as she started flying away.
Eclipse would Eldritch Blast or Firebolt. I don't know which one.
All right, slow your rolls. Roll initiative, kids. Chris, take us back to the combat screen.
This combat has been brought to you by my anxiety. There we go.
Do we all get that first hit?
We will see.
Surprise round in order.
I'm
Yeah.
just
So I got a
sick
22
of it.
again. Wasn't that my initiative before?
Yes.
No, yes, you're 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
18.
I'm just happy my first roll of the game was a nat 20.
I'm super stoked for
Right.
that.
19 for me.
Wait, one sec. I'm not there yet. I'm opening her
Yeah,
stat.
no worry, I'm just gonna quickly look to
Alice is killing it.
Oh,
Vibing.
only got a 13.
Jesus Christ, Wombat. What a fucking power play. Jeez.
I had no idea if that was going to work. It was either going to cause us all to die or it was going to work.
I mean, it's not too
You gotta
late.
take those risks.
Oh god, the
Jesus.
turnaround from this. The turnaround from the start of the session.
Okay, let me pull open
We might
her
still be dead.
used spell slots.
I mean, we already did
All
a
right.
decent amount of damage to the last session, and we killed the
haven't
other
told.
one. So
Chris, what'd you roll?
Chris is dead.
Chris is
Plus you
gone.
got your
19, he said 19.
Nikki,
9.
Nikki, darling, would you roll?
Oh, it's in there. I got a 22.
Oh, right, you got the same one again. Callie,
18.
Aragash,
13.
Alice.
22. I'm after me.
Yeah, it's not in order yet. Who am I on? Tarek,
19.
I have to get a D20. Hold the phone, please. I was not ready. D10s. Why did I have to give us so many D10s?
So, Chris,
Yes?
what's your dexterity modifier?
+3.
Because I rolled 19 too on
Alright, yeah, what's yours?
+4.
Yeah, you got that. I mean, I'm imagining he's still a little bit slow on the draw because he's just clutching a
Yeah.
bag of gold, having some bone spiders
trying-
whipped at him while
And trying to understand like primordial
Why,
at the same
yeah,
time.
people basically talking, I don't know, Canadian. He's just like, what
Rude.
the fuck is a loony?
I
don't
had
know
I
what's
had
going
put in
on.
the 0.4 on purpose, so that way it would. I was putting in my dex bonus, but
Oh, you're so sweet.
Oof.
All right, so, Callus, what's your dex? It's lower than May's, right? Balthazar and Tarek, what is your dexterity bonus?
+4.
+3.
What's your whole number, Chris?
16.
Rollies!
5.
9.
Oh,
Right, you're going in dice jail.
All right. So I will give the surprise round to Malin, Aragash, and Balthazar, and then we will start initiative from the top.
Hell yeah.
So, Aragash, you see her beginning to flap her wings and fly straight up. You pull out your pistol, shoot for a natural 20, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
Damage.
So that's fine. I keep forgetting what damage type it is. I'm pretty sure it's 15 piercing. Yeah, piercing damage.
Anything, and that's it. 15 piercing.
Yeah, 15 piercing.
Perfect. Balthazar, roll your chromatic orb attack.
17 plus, so yeah, 28 to hit.
Hits, roll for damage.
It's only a level 1, but it's going to be fire damage.
Okay.
Makes any difference. 13.
Okay. And Malin, roll your attack.
you get advantage on these for being surprised.
I will say yes. I'll give you advantage.
I got 2 15s. So 23 for both hits.
Both hit.
And do I get my sneak attack for doing advantage?
Because she was surprised, yes.
$12 and 4 is 16 and 3 is 19 points for the first one. And 7 points psychic for the second one.
All right.
And then bonus action, hide behind caps.
Behind Callus. Callus is standing there like this, so May slides in and stands like this. Matches his body shape.
Oh, if we get to
Like
move,
that
I'm
Jack.
going way out the fucking way down here. It's like, nope.
Top of the round, it is Malin's turn. May, what are you doing?
Another 2 pot shots. Let's go. I don't have advantage this time, though, right?
No, because she is no longer surprised.
19 and a 2, so that's 27 and 10.
19 hits.
Well, 27, but yeah.
27 hits. Yeah.
What is my add? I don't ever do damage. 8 points psychic.
Excellent. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, that brings us to Callus. Callus, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Callus is just going to raise his sword, point it at her, and cast Guiding Bolt.
Ooh, okay.
So that is a 23.
Hits, roll damage.
Sorry, 17 points of radiant damage.
She kind of cringes that one a little bit as she looks and goes, "Please don't make me do this!" And this time it's in common.
Whoever attacks next has advantage.
All right. That brings us to Tarek. Tarek, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Advantage for Rogue.
Yes.
It's your boy.
Sneaky as fuck, boy.
Is it for my only the next attack?
It is just the next attack until the start of my turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna throw dagger at her.
An attack?
I know, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Giant Mind.
Okay. Gonna get big.
Yeah, big for the more damage.
Stonks.
So 19 plus whatever bonus I am, plus 8, so 27.
Hits, roll damage.
So 1d4 plus what is my sneak attack again?
3d6, I believe.
Only level 3, so I think it's just 2d6. 2d6, yes. Plus my giant smite, 1d6. I had 1d6. So 2, 4, 6, 9 point of piercing. 9 plus plus 6, so that's 15 point of piercing, and I'm gonna Accenture Surge.
Okay.
And why not do this? I want her to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
While I cast Mind Sliver on her.
Aw, cute. 17.
Oh, the DC is 17.
Oh,
I goes to the defender.
Good effort.
You tried
Yeah.
your bestest.
But does she take half damage or nothing?
I'm not sure
I
with
think
Mind
Mind
Sliver.
Sliver is a cantrip.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
it's
cantrip.
sucker. It's save or suck. It's not anything, I don't think.
Yeah, no, it's nothing.
Yeah, must succeed or take, yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Alright.
not half.
Anything else from Tarek?
No.
All right. Solar kind of reaches into her skirt and pulls out a little dagger. It's just a small little boy from her hip. But as she clutches the brooch on her chest, she begins mumbling an incantation and touches the weapon, kind of crushing her hands around it as she casts Steel Wind Strike.
Count spell.
Level.
5th.
Balthazar, you go and you throw your hand out, and mid attack, as she's beginning to cast this incantation, some kind of arcane energy leaves the tattoos on your arms and flows out of your fingers, muffling the energy coming off of her blade as you counterspell her attack. And she is just going to use her movement instead to fly forward out here, and she turns her head 360 degrees and looks at you with this deadpan expression. Your turn. What are you doing?
Oh shit. What am I? Well, first of all, Sing gets to do it before I'm going to bonus action Blade Sing. Start to move around, which will boost my movement and my AC, which is nice. Oh god, I've gone full balls already. I needed that spell slot. Damn it. I'm going to move away from her, because I am scared like a little baby. Move over here. Zip. And I'm going to look over at her and just say, Solar, and cast Psychic Glance at her. She needs to give me an intelligence save.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Yep, that'll save. I think she might take half damage on this one. Oh, that's polymorph. No wonder that's not telling me. Yeah, half as much. So she takes 9 points of psychic damage. Oof.
Excellent. Anything else?
I am spent. No.
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah, someone please do something.
She is going to use one of her legendary actions to grow spores. So right beside May and Callus, and then kind of in the middle of Paragash and Eclipsa, here these kind of icy white mushroom-like substances. Just putting on the aura so we can see who is where. Whee! As she grows these spores from the ground, those close enough within their range begin to smell this kind of sickly, sour sulfur smell. Can you all make me Constitution saving throws if you are in the yellow?
I think that's all of us. Ooh.
But am I in the yellow? I'm like half in.
I'm gonna say yes.
Damn it.
Do I get the advantage from my Mage Slayer for this? Because the spore is next to me, and it says cast by creatures within 5 feet of me.
It's a racial feat, not a spell.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say no on this one.
Easy.
Nat 20.
22. Ooh.
22, nat 20, Callie.
24, yeah.
17.
Nikki.
5.
Eric.
Oh.
24.
Wombat.
Oh, sorry, 8 with my bonus.
Obviously, can't forget the 8. Callus.
22.
Oh, no,
Okay.
Action, damn it.
Math is hard. You take, those, so Nikki. You take 21 points of poison damage, and everybody else you take half at 10.
I'm resistant to poison.
Of course you fucking are.
My Steel Defender was immune to poison.
Yes, he was.
This is on the was. Brings us to Eclipsa's turn. What would you like to do, Eclipsa?
I message you it. It's the next person's turn.
Pause, please. Any movement or anything?
Can an unconscious body move?
Oh,
Asking for a friend.
Oh. No. So, okay. I don't have a message from you, madam.
Yeah, I forgot.
Only if acted upon by an external force.
I don't have a message from you, Callie.
I'm messaging it now. Like literally.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop
Uh,
I gotta
your
find your name.
ring.
Here you
Go ahead
that?
and make
Might wanna
me a
pop your
death
ring.
Oh, I plan to.
saving throw, Callie. Alright. That brings us to Haragash. Haragash, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Hey,
Harry's
when did
going
she
to
go
use.
down?
From the
Spore.
poison.
She had like 6 hit
Just
points.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's already up for her turn?
Yeah, it was her turn next.
Yeah. She interrupted before I could do anything.
Legendary actions.
Bitch.
Haragash,
Actually,
it's
no,
your turn.
before Harry. So Harry is gonna back up a bit. How far do I need to be for this? Alright, I think that's a majority of my movement, just to back up. Yeah, okay, so I think I used pretty much all my movement getting out there.
Okay.
Actually, wait, where was I? Yeah, fuck, that's all my movement. I'm still on the spores. I'm gonna use my rain to get another 3rd level spell slot, and I'm gonna cast Fireball.
That's what
Oh,
I
yeah.
figured was coming.
So I need the dex save.
Where are you centering it?
Don't worry about
That
it.
was-
Do it.
I
No,
can
you
take
should be
it.
able to, if you center
Um,
it here, that should.
So I have
her
an
and
aura
everything else.
on her that is 20 feet. I'll reveal the aura so you can kind of get a hint of like if you centered it on her, what it would look like.
Oh yeah, I already know he's gonna be hit.
Just do it to the
Let's
side
go.
a bit and it will just get her.
Just destroy me, Harry.
Well, was she in the air or on the ground?
She's on the ground now.
Okay, yeah, I'm a little bit to the left, so actually, hang on. I think Callus is closest, so as long as he's 20 feet. Yeah, I'll center it right about here. I think Callus is just out of it.
Are you gonna get Eclipsa though?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, I've
Please
guess
don't
I'll
blow up
move it up.
Eclipsa.
I'll move it up north a bit, so. Fuck. Why does everyone have to be so close?
Just hit me, like.
Fuck Tarek. He wants to give me away.
Just hit Tarek and Callus. You see it, you healed them, you can take it back.
Yeah, fuck. it.
Yeah, like we're a bit tanky.
Well, there you go. Just get her in the edge.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
like
Perfect.
an edge where you can get it. If you move it, keep moving it.
Yeah.
Keep moving it.
Yeah, but that's such a small spot.
Keep
Oh,
moving it.
can you get her and number 3 spore?
Is it third one?
No.
No.
Yeah, bring
Yeah.
it down
Ah!
one more bit. To the right a bit.
Like right, like-
That's it.
Yeah,
And
That's
right
the
there,
one.
That's perfect.
Down one.
Yes, Eclipse are not a spore.
It took 7 adults to figure out where to put the pieces was.
Because everyone's always like, yeah, just blow us all up with a fireball. Now I'm the other one like, no, don't do that.
Okay.
Can take it.
You said dexterity saving throw, yes?
Yep. No, roll for damage
See.
now.
Does the spore get a dex saving throw?
No, it's just a plan.
No, I thought it could have been a lot
So
better.
does it just die?
Yes, but they have a minus 15 on the deck save.
You don't know.
Plant, no.
17.
Doesn't beat it. Need to hit an 18.
Hell yeah!
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll
that's 20.
damage.
That's 25 fire damage.
Nice. You see the plant mostly shrivel up. The plant isn't looking good. She just kind of laughs.
Oh, fuck.
And then her head cranks from Balthazar to you, Haragash, and goes, I didn't want to do this either. And she is going to cast Toll the Dead.
Oh, fuck.
You missing any hit points?
I think we're all missing hit points.
I'm not sure.
Wait, you casting it on both of us or just one?
Just on Balthazar. No, not Balthazar, sorry, Haragash.
Ah, okay.
Just on Haragash. So Haragash, can you please make me a wisdom saving throw?
Yep. God, please.
Don't you get advantage if it's a spell?
Yeah, but... Oh,
Still a
motherfucker, I
clash
used
of
my...
genius.
No, I don't, because the ring is reaction.
No, doesn't your
12.
race give
It's-
you advantage on wisdom saves?
Yeah, it does, but I still did poorly. 12.
Ah, good. You take 23 points of necrotic damage, please, Haragash.
Fuck.
Yeah, Harry only had 6 HP.
You have 6 HP? 6 HP?
Oh, actually, hang on. No, I still go down. Yep, fuck it. Before I go down, I'm still gonna use my fuck, what's it called? Arcane Jolt. And I'm gonna give, I think it's 2d6. Yeah, I'll give. Hang on. Why is my Chrome not working? Yeah, I'll give 2d6 health back to Eclipser.
Is that a reaction or a bonus action?
That's. I think it's it's a special.
There's no
Okay.
action.
It's like when
Okay,
you
there
deal
we go.
damage, you can just do it, which is quite nice.
Yeah,
All right.
You can do it before he goes
Clipsa,
down?
yeah.
barely. Eclipsa, as you kind of drop to your knees, fall, you felt the life basically escape your body. You start to come to the realization that this is it. You might finally be at the end. You start to settle in with that, and you lower your breathing. You've kind of come to terms with what's happening. Before you sit up, coughing in your chest, you feel pressure. Something kind of comes over your body, and you're sitting up, breathing, kind of holding on your neck, gasping for air. Haragash, go ahead and roll that 2d6.
Yep. Please. 6.
The average.
I was going to say average. Brings us to Maylin. It's your turn.
In Mind Link, over the ear cuff, I guess. May's like, are we really fucking doing this right now?
Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Is anybody answering?
You lot started this. I'm sat there counting gold, like, yeah, baby. But now Harry's dying and we're all dying.
But we don't know what was said between Harry and this thing.
I don't know, but now
So
he shot her, she killed him, and now he's lying there bleeding, so it's up to you.
So
whether
is
you wanna-
anybody answering May?
Lips is kind of getting her breath back into her. She's not answering at the moment.
Don't know. But
Oh no.
I'm not about to just let everyone die.
Let
Alright.
who? Let what?
Any of you.
May's going to walk up to here. And just say, enough. Go.
Make a persuasion check.
Do I still have stuff on me?
Let me double check, because I don't think I've done a concentration spell.
No,
Although
but you
I
took
did
damage.
just take... I ended up taking 5 in the end, so let me just roll that.
Has to be a 10.
Yeah,
Probably not
I
hard.
rolled a 14. So yeah, you still have advantage.
$26.
Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
No.
Callus, it's up to you. What do you like to do?
He'll sort of begin making his way over to Harry.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
That is it.
All right, that brings us to Tarek. Tarek, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Yeah. So, does he want to be repent a little bit or no? That is the
You
question.
do whatever you want, man.
So does she look like hurt or not that much?
Her wings look pretty beat up.
Okay. Like I have a lot of idea, but I don't know which one I need. I want to do, or is the better? Why the fuck? I want her to make me an intelligence saving throw again.
19.
Ah. And a charisma saving throw.
15.
Okay, so she does not pass this. And does Balthazar seeing invisible again? No. Still seeing
No, that's
invisible?
been off for a while, I
Okay.
think, now.
Probably.
Then I'm gonna move right there.
May, this towering Tarek
Um,
is invisible.
and I'm gonna say, if you wanna run, I'm gonna keep her here. And I'm gonna say this to me in Thiefkens. Yes, is that language? Yeah. Is it a speaking language or just a written language?
Which one?
Thiefsken.
It's like a little bit of both. It's mostly like short term, like symbols and like quick phrases.
I like to think of it as Cockney rhyming slang. Here
It's
comes
definitely
Tarek.
slang.
Oh no, we gotta go up the apples and pears and get away from the bacon. And then, there you go.
Yeah,
All right.
something like this, but I don't know.
Getting away from the bacon. Anything else from Tarek?
No, I use everything.
All right. That brings us to her turn. Can everybody in the yellow please make me Constitution saving throws to start off with?
Oh god.
Oh
6.
no.
19.
21.
So, 10, but I rolled a 1.
Oh no. Wombat and Cryo, what about you guys?
I'm sorry, I was running a message. What do I need to do?
Haha, sneaky chats. Con save, please.
Yep.
I know this look.
Oh,
Also know the look when Nikki like takes out her hands and starts typing furiously.
I used all my good luck with that first shot. Only rolled a 9.
Okay. So, you guys will take 29 points of poison damage if you rolled under 17.
Raise
So
down
Harry-
again.
That was
May's
Eclipse
down. Eclipse is down. Harry, that is a failed death save. Go ahead and mark it.
So 14 if you pass,
14 if you pass.
and then 7 because resistance. Okay.
I don't know how you ended up with all these resistances, but bet.
Infernal Constitution feat is amazing.
So if I rolled a nat 1,
Just the 29. There's no critical fail. You're good.
okay.
All right, and then for her action, she
Still
is going.
standing, but
She is going to cast Thunderstep at 3rd level.
Oh god.
that's
Thunder.
Counterspell.
Ah!
She's going to counterspell your counterspell.
God damn it!
She's throwing out her last 5th level spell slot.
Shit! Well, that was my
Just
last
double
3rd
check
level
this
spell
time.
slot.
Oh no.
You know, reverse card.
Uno reverse.
Oh, fuck.
Can Tarek and May, even though May is unconscious, make me a Constitution saving throw.
19.
Oh, that's better. I rolled 15 plus 9, 24.
24. Okay, that's not bad. You both pass, so you both take half damage.
Well, it's going to be
Yeah,
Failed death save either way.
it is. So Tarek, you take 12 points of thunder damage.
Eric
And-
is down.
Oh, good.
The first time.
And then she is going to be over here.
Then it was
That-
all a dream, right?
Huh?
Right.
That brings us to Balthazar's turn. What would you like to do?
Fuck am I supposed to do here? Honestly.
You tell me, sir.
Potions.
Give
Getting out
people...
of the spores might be a good idea.
You take
Just
Carrie's
food for
money
thought.
and book
Spell
it.
magic the spores.
I don't have any spell slots left.
Just start punching the mushroom.
Just slam her. Just slap her.
So I start slapping.
And at the end of the day, there is no problem with running away. You're just
Uh,
seen as a traitor by any who live.
But right now there is 4 people to carry around.
He's not
You take
carrying us.
You take Carrie's gun, which you have absolutely no training with.
okay.
You take Harry's gun and just.
The only thing I can do now,
And eat it. Eat the barrel.
because I can't grab,
No.
even with my 40 feet, I can't get either of you out of the actual zone. I'm
So
gonna,
just stay alive, so that way you can make sure that we don't die.
I'm gonna
Just-
chromatic,
Get out of the zone.
I'm gonna chromatic orb the spore number 3
Good idea.
with fire,
Okay. Yeah, roll an attack.
like a 27 to hit or something stupid.
Oh, yeah, it hits. It's a fucking plant. Its AC is, like, not a lot.
Atheist plant.
It survived a fireball, so I'm like, okay.
does have a hefty hit point, but it's not hard to hit. Like, it's so
7,
fun.
14, 21
Oh,
points
yeah,
of
it's
fire
gone.
damage. Okay.
It melts into the ground, and for those who have seen The Last of Us, like intro card, it looks like the vines like crawling all over the ground, spread out in ice kind of form, shattering along the ground. Anything from Balthazar, movement or otherwise?
He's going to sort of get over towards... Because Callus is moving down here, so we'll sort of move up towards Eclipse ready to help out next turn, but I have no bonus actions or anything to do, so that's me.
All right. Speaking of Eclipsa, could you please roll me a death saving throw and message me your number? Which also brings me to Haragash. Haragash, could you roll me a death saving throw and send me the number? Which brings me to...
You are so nicely.
Thank you. Which brings me to Maylin. I'm going to repeat my speech. Maylin, could you roll me a death saving throw and message me the answer? A life. Insert that uncensored. Uncensored?
So you
That-
don't want us to do it on the roll to D&D Beyond?
Yeah, roll it on D&D Beyond, but message me the answer, because I'm not going to look at D&D Beyond, but I just use that to go back and verify if I have to. And this way no one can fake their numbers. No one gets to live on my watch.
On your watch.
Alright, and I'm just waiting on one more. That's you, Cryo. Alright. Callus, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Got to turn off the plant, man. But you've also got to save those two.
Yeah.
You've also got to make sure that if she attacks you, you stay alive.
Yeah.
But also, I'm not going to give you any more also, because I am also like, what the fuck? Oh, look at all these.
Can you stabilize? Do you do medicine check stabilize?
I've got
That thing?
spare the dying.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of what Balthazar can do.
I have a healing potion left. And after that, it's going to be, okay, what do you remember from sex ed class? Ugh.
Ugh.
You blow on something and maybe they'll come up. I don't know.
Alright.
Am
This
am
br-
I able to throw a healing potion as like a grenade.
I
Because it
actually
has-
looked into this earlier.
It has to be consumed.
Yeah, it has to be drunk. I looked into the exact same thing earlier today.
Throw it into her mouth, like.
Fetch! Fetch, puppy, fetch! Bring back the dog.
Yeah, Callus will take a step up.
You might be able to get
Mhm.
May out of the zone.
Feed May a healing potion.
Okay.
Just a level 1 healing potion. So
2d4 plus 2.
yeah, so okay. 9 hit points.
Okay. May,
And
you are
then-
no longer unconscious. As for the second time in a matter of 15 minutes, feel the thick viscosity of a healing potion that you're now all too familiar with roll down your throat.
How's that exhaustion looking?
Yeah, great.
God.
2
Don't-
points now, yeah.
You're gonna fucking
But
die
you're
of
capped.
exhaustion at this rate.
You can't take any more exhaustions. You're good.
And,
Uh-huh.
and if I'm able, can I use my movement or something to sort of drag her out of the sort of effective range of the...
So dragging is half speed, and
Yeah.
you're on difficult terrain, so will be like a quarter speed.
Okay.
Oh, you could definitely get her out of there, I'd say
He used 10 feet of movement, so he has
Yeah.
20, which means
20. You have 5
square.
feet, so like you could pull her out like one square. You wouldn't be able to get her out on this turn, but you'd be much closer.
Okay.
Eat her. It's fine.
Hmm?
She'll be fine. Eat her. She's small.
Can I throw her?
No, I'm just
Um.
kidding. Don't do that. She's gonna take falling damage. It'll be bad.
Well, not. I mean, from there, if it's difficult icy terrain, this sounds daft, but allow me to, because he's quite strong. Just grab an ankle and just sort of like, shh, just slide
Like
her. across.
curling rock
Yeah,
her?
yeah.
It's
No,
ice.
you know, no. It's
It's
more like
ice.
you know what Hulk did to Loki and like Avengers.
Maybe-
Grabbed him by the ankle.
No, that's what Morph did to that rat thing under the inside the ship.
This is Callus using his shuffleboard proficiency to yeet May along the ice.
He's just suplexing May
Go ahead
right next to him.
and make me strength
With
Strength-
advantage,
strength
because you're
check.
really super good.
with
at shuffle.
with advantage because you're good at shuffleboard. Yes,
Oh,
Oh no,
obviously.
right.
Cryo.
Cryo. Okay.
Oh,
Cryo, where'd you go?
Cryo, the layout, my guy. Who are
Your
we now?
face. Where's your face?
Oh, cool. I'm not Tarek.
Yeet.
I don't
Roll a
like that
strength check
Thomas
as
is
giant
me.
Tarek.
Wait,
I'm going
Thomas
to
is
sell
the
my
DM.
friend.
No.
I'm going to sell my friend.
Gonna sell that
Hey.
friend.
You bitch. I'm going to sell my friend.
I'm Lucy
Didn't tell me
again.
where to drop him off. I would have turned him in already.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep forgetting to change your name. That's my problem here. I just miss Lucy so much.
You hear a thunderous
Mm.
boom as appearing in front of you is a half elf that you all know very well. And some like, some don't.
with Rakesh right next to it.
As he starts
No.
beating the
Precious
ever-loving
body.
fuck out of this ice thing.
Cryo, you hear my guy?
So I'm the DM, guys.
I think Cryo got disconnected.
See?
Rip.
So you-
Go on.
Y'all take 50 points of damage.
Should we take a break and see if we
I
can
was
get
gonna
Cryo
say,
back?
let's take a break. We'll be back with this riveting strength saving throw from Callus as he uses the shuffleboard proficiency to save his wife's life. We'll be back.
Oh yeah, I do that, don't I?
Yeah, do you do that?
panic.
Panic, praise honk. Callus, you just rolled a strength saving throw with advantage because you, sir, founded the Pucks of Doom, and you are obviously proficient in shuffleboard. You're going to shuffleboard your wife
Still don't know how
across
to
the
play,
ice.
but I'm good at the game. Don't know how to play though. Yeah.
The rules are just suggestions, okay?
Yeah, right.
I don't even think we know how to play shuffleboard. Tried.
But yeah, Callus sort of slides or throws May out of the sort of what he recognizes as the effective area of these things, spores, and sort of just tells her, "Get Harry."
Please.
All right. That brings us to. Hey, bestie. Thanks for the sub. That brings us to Thomas. Thomas, can you roll me a death saving throw, please, and message me your answer?
I'll read it.
Oh, you're so speedy. Let me go look at it. Okay. That brings us to Solar's turn. Can everybody in the remaining spore make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Tarek. Oh no.
Whatever the damage is, Callus is down. Only had 1 hit point.
Oof.
Okay.
Roll if you roll the. Oh no, yeah, that doesn't roll. So 26.
Okay.
But I will take damage, so.
It is 20 points of acid damage, so half, but a failed death save for Tarek. And that brings Callus down. You said you had 1?
I had
Okay.
1 hit point. Yeah.
Okay. Callus is unconscious. Solar is going to use her final action. Use her action to dash. She is going to use her speed to get a running start. She's going to jump and fly this way. But as her final act, she is going to grow 2 more spores, or she can no longer be seen. And 2. And please pause while I put auras on these.
I don't think Tay wants to DM for us anymore.
No.
Caught me, guys. This is my retirement story.
If we kill her, do they just go away?
Who kill
You
Tay?
don't know.
No, the fun guy. Oh,
I don't think they
we
go
can
away
kill
from that,
her
man.
if we want to.
All right, guys. This has been nice. I will DM you my exact location. Will not be armed.
Alright, it's fine. I'm
Joke
sending a
me,
missile
Daddy.
strike.
You?
If
Yeah,
you
they
want
did that.
to be inbound.
I would just bring
I'm
grenades.
just
You
a
don't have to go
balloon.
inside if you have grenades, and you still get the fun of being there.
Thing is, Buck would probably sleep through the grenades. He'd have no idea I was dying.
I'm gonna send a warthog.
Thanks, Thomas. Appreciate it. Canadians fighting Canadians. Huzzah. Alright.
called
So
Civil
with the... That brings us to Balthazar's turn. Balthazar, what would you like to do?
I'm going to use my action to give Eclipsa a healing potion. Assuming that, she's still within the throes of life and that she's not just dead.
You may very well try to give her a healing potion.
God.
Do it.
2, 4, 6. So it takes 8 points of healing.
Okay, we will get there.
Oh, that's...
Anything else from Balthazar?
Oh, God, that's not what you said any of the other times. One sec. Let me just get rid of that. Potion of healing. Delete. That's the last one. I'm gonna move.
I have one more healing potion.
Same.
Gonna move down to here, which was 20 feet for me, and I'm gonna drag Harry. So I can do another 20, so I can move him 10. I'm gonna move 1, 2, and then he would also move 1, 2, so he'd be there.
Yep.
I don't know if that does anything. It's the
I
last.
think it gets me out of range.
I am out of stuff, guys. I'm sorry. You keep throwing yourselves into traps and shit. Please don't.
We're not.
You walked right into the middle of it all, like, hey, let's talk, and then died.
The second Harry gets up, he's gonna talk more shit.
Oh,
I
God.
can't
If
see.
you live.
I can't see auras on the other ones, so I can't figure that out.
Pause, please. I thought I
Big
turned
is
them
number
on.
1, then yeah, we're all.
Yeah,
I
me,
turned them
you
on.
know.
20 from the dot.
Yeah. Click. I thought I clicked C. Apparently not. I just like letting you guys live on the edge.
I'm in the middle of this Venn diagram.
Yeah.
Right, good luck getting out of it.
Alice, please make 3 Constitution saving.
Tempt me.
throws.
Eclipsa.
Yeah.
And because I'm big, I think I'm. Nah.
Please regain 8 hit points.
Okay.
Why?
He's a
I've
healing
been stressed for 2 weeks.
These are healing spores. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Is there anything you'd like to do with your turn, Eclipsa?
Get out the fucking spores. Get out the spores.
Coo? Is that a pigeon I hear?
It's a fucking.
That's alright. Isn't this elevated though?
That platform is like elevated by like 6 inches.
Okay.
I mean, that could be big to
Stub
some
your
people.
toe.
I'm not size shaming. However,
Stub your toe as you try and
And you
climb
take
over it.
10 points of piercing damage.
yeah. What are you doing, Eclipsa?
Right there. Coughing.
Step on the platform.
Yeah.
Can you make me a charisma saving throw, please?
Oh no.
Jesus.
What?
Fuck.
Why no just walk north?
Oh, is it?
She only has 10 feet of movement.
Is it still active by any chance?
She only
It's
has 10
very
feet of
active.
movement.
Oh God!
Bye bye, Eclipse.
Come on, you got good charisma.
I rolled an 11. Total.
Total?
Plus.
No,
Oh.
11 total.
Fuck.
I rolled a 2 plus 9.
Eclipsa, as you get on the platform and you turn your head to look at your friends to start calculating your next move, you no longer see your friends.
God fucking fuck.
Fuck.
Around you, what you see, rather, is a field. It's endless rolling grasses of deep greens. The sky is light pinkish purple in color. In the distance, and I mean the distance, a forest. And there is a small creek kind of running along through this field. That's the only sense of direction or path you see. The air is kind of sugary. And that brings us to Haragash.
In the Feywild, bruh.
Can you make me a death saving throw, please, and message me the answer?
Oh, fuck. I mean, oh no, I'm dead.
Sir, you're supposed to roll on D&D Beyond.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
No, it's fine. Take it. Keep it. No, it's fine.
I specifically said earlier I didn't want to use D&D Beyond because it's fucking me over.
That brings us to Mei Lin. Mei, what are you doing?
May has one more healing potion on her. So she's going to feed that to Callus.
Okay. Go ahead and head over to Callus. Which path are you walking?
Hang on.
It is still difficult terrain on the ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can bonus action dash, can't you?
Yes, I can.
Hmm.
So I'm going to go... That's 10. Or over here, kind of. Yeah. 4 plus 2. So that's 12. 18 points?
You get
No.
over there.
Oh my god. 8 plus 2 is 10. 10 points.
Before one
Jesus.
moment,
Yes.
as you get into that vicinity, make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
17.
So half
Oh, shit.
damage. 14 points of poison damage.
Half damage?
That is halved, yes.
That is halved?
Yeah, 14 is half.
Maze down.
As you reach this potion and get the bottle just into Callus's lips, you can't hold your breath long enough. How many points did Callus get back?
10.
Okay. That brings us to Callus's turn.
Just seeing the
Alice.
scene, everyone healing each other but dying the next turn and the
Just-
turn after.
In the poisonous smog, like, come on, you're coming with me. No, you're coming with me.
Picking each other up outside the zone.
Yes.
What are you
We
doing?
would have been fine, but this bitch had to put 2 more out there, and now we're in the middle. Fuck.
Am I unconscious? Did that work?
You are conscious again. You're kind of like
Okay.
spitting out a glass bottle from your mouth, just as you kind of see May and feel May collapse over onto your chest. You're laying there prone, kind of struggling to keep holding on to your own life force, and you feel this bottle press your lips just as you're about to succumb and get comfortable with death, and you feel a pressure on your chest as you look forward and see May collapsed on you.
Alice will these spores. Callus is going to feed his last potion to May. Idiot.
Okay, you
Um,
take it.
Feeding it
he's
to May.
He's feeding his last potion to May.
When you actually mean in sickness and in health.
Okay, just an idea.
Um,
Why don't you drink the potion, sling her over your shoulder, and walk out?
Run.
I can't make it.
It's better than you both lying down in the... I don't know.
No, I physically cannot make it. I've only got 30 feet of movement in difficult terrain in the middle of all of these zones. No matter where I move, I will not be able to get out, which means that both of us will not be able to get out.
Which means that May can't get out, so you should save it.
You are feeding May a health potion?
Yep.
Is it also a standard?
Yep.
Go ahead.
10 hit points back.
10.
And can Callus use his maybe bonus action or reaction or everything that he's got left, and wrap bandages around May's mouth and nose, so that it's like a mask against the spores.
I will say you can start that process with your bonus action, but it'll take an action to finish it.
She's got a scarf. She's got a big old scarf. So
Okay, then can I pull that up over her
Yeah.
face?
We'll do that for sure. All right. Anything else from Callus?
Push May out. Throw May out of the zone. Fuck off.
Maybe next time. That brings us to Tarek. Thomas, roll me a death saving throw.
I keep forgetting about Thomas. He's right at the top.
Okay. That brings us to Balthazar. Balthazar, what would you like
Because
to do with your
we
turn?
know giant mind, advantage on strength check. Maybe I can throw 2 people, but yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't really trust you right now.
Yeah, you just openly admitted to, I would have sold him if I'd have known where to drop him off.
It
Like,
is
they gave me no
understandable.
delivery
It is-
address.
It is understandable.
With due reason, we do not trust the guy.
As a lecherous character, I feel like touching up Harry and finding if he has a potion on him or not would be something that he can do. So I'm going to frisk him for a potion, and if I find one, I'm going to make him drink it.
Does Haragash
find
have a
one.
potion on his... You find a potion on his body? Okay.
Cool. What kind is it? What are you getting?
Regular healing potions. so
Regular.
2d4.
You get 4 and a 1. It's 5. You get 7 points of healing back. As you
Anything else with your turn?
As you start waking up, there's like a red man slapping you in the face saying, they're all dying horribly!
Balthazar. You take the lid off this potion and you press it to Harry's lips. There's no sign of, like, automatic swallowing. You start grabbing at the sides of Harry's throat, trying to, like, force the potion down, and it just goes. And you wait a minute, and you notice that Harry's lungs are no longer rising and falling.
Oh my god.
You pick up Harry's arm and it just drops limp and heavy in your hand. There's his eyes there covered in goggles. You kind of move the goggles to look at his pupils. His expressionless face is still and flat. His blue skin still warm, but there is no sign of life in Haragash. He's laying dead in your arms.
Oh god. Shit.
Yeah, but yeah, that's all, folks.
At least he's not alone anymore.
That brings us to Malin's turn.
Valen's making a phone call.
Okay. Let's do a healing potion. How many hit points do you have?
10.
Okay, I just want to make sure you are actually standing, and I take this marker off of you. Malin, walk me through what you're doing. Welcome to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I am your host, Regis Philbin. What can we do for you?
The man looks at Callus and says, I need you to get somewhere safe. I'll be okay. And holds the scarf over her face, and with the scarf over her face is saying in her head, reaching into her pockets and touching the coin in one pocket and the raven feather in the other pocket. Right. You do something for me, I do something for you.
Please roll me a set of D100s.
82. Fuck off, Callie.
Take the boat.
Malin, you plead out in to the nether space. You call out, hoping the Shadowfell hears you. Hoping you can break through the divine gate and wall. But your call goes unanswered. You're talking to yourself at the moment, and there's no immediate sign of anyone appearing. There's no sign of divine intervention. There's no current sign of help. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
What do I have left?
We'll say you have a bonus action and movement.
Bonus action and movement?
Yes.
Run.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get out.
Get out, please.
Yeah.
I can't do
Pass,
this
are
on
you
my
taking?
own.
Leaps off of Tarek's head on the ground, just pushing him into the ground, jumps out of the zone.
I can get here with just my movement, I think.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus action move Callus toward me with telekinesis if you will willingly fail at the saving.
Does Callus willingly fail the saving throw?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't have a choice to try and resist.
Callus, can you please make me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh,
For
God.
leaving? For
Okay,
leaving
so-
the space?
He's entering a different set of spores.
No, look.
No, he's not. He's in all
all
three of them right now.
Yeah. He's in the mother.
Yeah.
He's in all of them.
He's in all
Yes.
of them. Good point. Make 3 Constitution saving throws.
You know what? You're right. Yeah. I mean, technically.
Oh, God.
He's not moving into a different set. He's in them. He's done these saves already.
You know what? Just push him, right? Push him into just one of the spaces so he's just in one. It's better than nothing.
Pushing him
I'm trying
10
to
feet.
push him over here, but
Yeah, I'll let the push happen.
so trying to
Well,
push him out of the multiple into the few.
That con save was 26, by the way.
Okay. You get shoved over. It's a 5-foot push
Yeah.
that way.
No, towards me.
Damn, you said this way.
Towards me.
Right. Anything else from Malin?
Because I wanted him to be in the one fewer one. Because that way he's only in 2 spore circles instead of 3 spore circles. That's it.
Okay.
This looks like popsicle, but it's porsicle.
That's right. Yes.
That brings us to Callus. Callus, it's your turn. What would you to do?
Gang shit.
Run.
Run. 1, 2, so that's 10, 20, 30. That's where I can get.
You can
Could you not
dash.
use an action to dash? Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. There we go.
Hey.
Ends Callus's turn.
Stand there
Eric.
flipping Tarek off.
Can you make me your 3rd death saving throw?
Oh, God.
I'm already dead. I took damage.
Oh, I've only got 2 death saving throws from you. You're good.
Yes, no, but I took damage while I was dead. So that's the failed one.
Go ahead and roll me a death saving throw.
Sure.
That brings us to Balthazar.
Holding
But,
a
yeah.
very dead fishman in his hands, shout over to the ones he can see outside the zone, saying, "This guy is not breathing, but that guy isn't either, I don't think." And I'm going to shoot my last chromatic orb at spawn number 1 and try and save the lizard man.
Let's roll an attack.
Yeah, 26 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Do I have any other level other than first? Let me just double check. Before I do it. Nope. Okay. Okay. 16 plus 4. 20.
Okay. Balthazar, you last-ditch effort holding Harry's limp body, conjure up this diamond from your component's pouch, holding it close, and you squeeze as you fire off what kind of chromatic orb?
Thunder.
You throw out a ball of thunder no bigger than a baseball, and it cracks into this icy, mushroom-shaped concoction that's growing out of the ground, and it shatters. Anything else from Balthazar?
I have nothing. Let me just double check if there's anything in my features and traits that I can do. I can cast darkness once per day. Did you know
Whoa, huge! You should do it so that we can't see his body.
that? Yeah, no, I've got nothing.
That brings us to May. I don't know how I got rid of you by accident. May, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Where's Eclipsa?
I got her. She got up, she stood on the platform and then vanished.
Maybe that's what we need to do.
Where-
Maybe get the other guy and we can.
Okay.
Him! She points at Tarek.
Yeah,
Here you go.
No.
okay.
Let's go. We need to help Harry. Come on.
They're just leaving.
Is he taking Tarek?
Well, it's not my turn yet.
I don't know if we're doing things.
She's
in-
holding until Callus goes with her.
I don't know if we're doing things in initiative order still, but if so, Balthazar would pick up Harry.
There's still death saves, so yes. Balthazar picks up Harry.
Sorry, man, I can't do it for you. I'm all the way up.
Yeah. Is it my turn?
You're after Meg,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. So it is Callus's turn.
Yeah. Callus will step forward to Tarek and cast Word of Radiance. No.
I'm gonna cast a smart one in.
No. He casts Spare the Dying. He just reaches down, touches
Oh
him.
no.
This red cord flowing.
So what does that do?
Red
It's,
cord kind of leaves your body and begins wrapping around the hands of Tarek. And everyone who is conscious and can see sees Tarek's hands with no one touching them and there's nothing holding them pull up into a prayer position against his chest Callus, however, you see this red cord kind of pull off of your own fingertips and wrap around hands 6 times before being in the prayer position. Eric, you are no longer bleeding out or making death saves. However, Callus, can you just roll me a d4, please?
3.
It'll be 3 hours till you naturally gain consciousness. Eclipsa. Go ahead.
She's going to, like, back away from where she is. Is there a platform underneath her while she's touching her earring?
There's not, no.
Okay, she's just going to touch the earring. Like, first person she thinks of is, May, don't touch the platform. I'm in the Feywild. Can you hear me?
Roll me a set of D100s, Callie.
Shit. That's 90.
You go through? Malin, you hear this come through in your earpiece.
Are you safe? Are you okay?
I'm fine. There's no platform. There's no way to get back. So don't step on it.
Harry's. We need to find help. Find help.
I'll do what I can, and I'll make it back.
Tay, do I remember from when we were examining the platform, we were looking at all the different sort of, not dimension, planes that we could see through there? I don't know if it needs to make an intelligence test. This is just me guessing. That it could just take us to a random one if we stood on it, because it was accessed by like 5 different ones it was showing, if I'm right.
So you would recall that this is linked to elemental planes from what you know. You're not sure where it's drawn from. You're not sure where it's set to. You're not sure if it's been tampered with. The symbols are that of the soil, the gale, the wave, the flame, and whatever that circle stands for.
Okay. So yeah, just says to everyone, just definitely don't stand on it. That could take us anywhere. That was rough.
All right, I will say we are out of initiative order now. Let's go back to the RP camps.
Yeah. I'm going to spend the next rounds just blasting the fungi with cantrips just to...
We'll easily, you guys get them destroyed with all of you kind of putting in a little bit of work.
That's not how May would like to be using her time. If she's gonna be the only one carrying Harry, she'll be the only one carrying Harry. But she wants to start charging 500 feet away for that other encampment that we poofed the Ivana people to.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about them.
Okay. As you kind of... May, you start to scoop up Harry's body and grab at him and kind of... How do you hold Harry?
I think she's smaller than Harry. How tall is Harry?
Callus
Not
will help
that
May.
tall. I'm pretty sure it's only like medium. Description.
May's
6
5'4".
foot exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Callus will help May.
Yeah. So probably it's May running out ahead and Callus carrying.
Fireman's carry. So
Yeah.
I'll catch you up, and Balthazar's just like dragging Tarek by the foot. He's got +2 to strength. He's not crazy weak, but you can't pick this fucking guy up.
May's got 2 levels of
hands.
exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you
Balthazar-
you guys charge off because you actually have, you know, a body to deal with. I just got some unconscious guy. Like, come on,
Yeah.
had too much
They
to
carry the-
drink.
They carry the body off. Balthazar's just following, picking up the coins that fall out of Harry's backpack.
I patted you down. I'll let you know. You're missing D10 of things.
As you run ahead, May, 500 feet away, closing in on 100 feet away, sorry, 400 feet away, your gap is starting to close. You see people of Ivana smutting out a flame. You see all of them looking panicked as they look back in your general direction, trying to see what's happening to their home.
As she's going, she's
Those
screaming for Rickford.
Ricky Martin.
screaming out, calling
Ricky Martin.
out Ricky Martin. Looking back at those who are still at Ivana and are conscious enough to see it, you start to see stone pillars splinter and crack. Those running away, and if any were to turn back, slowly see the protective enchantment of Ivana fall, leaving its settlement open for the world to see.
As a note, Balthazar's going to pocket a small chunk of that pillar.
Probably one with the citrine in it.
Sure.
Go ahead and put astral citrine in your inventory.
Oh, for your teleportation.
It's not in your. It's not in D&D Beyond right now, so I will add it later for you.
No, it's cool. I've just put a chunk of the thingy
Yeah.
from Ivana.
Malin, you're screaming out, calling for help. You start closing the gap, and Rickford and Yusuf come kind of pushing out of the crowd. What is it, sister? What can we do for you? Rickford kind of like is pulling on
May
his cloak,
pulls
pulling
out
it closer.
a 625 gold diamond and says, "Fix him."
Ooh.
So it's right behind her. There's dead guy on a guy.
Alice is absolutely exhausted, but still just like sort of slowly carrying Harry up to the camp.
Really? I'm dead and you're still gonna call me fat? Wow.
I'll drop your ass.
How long has it? We can try.
Now,
How long has be gone?
please.
Start like grabbing
I don't know.
a bed for him and lay it down. House, you get there, you put Haragash's body on the bed. They look around and they feel him, and he's not as warm as he was.
He's a fish.
Put some water on him. He'll be right.
I don't think I'm strong enough to do this.
Who is? Please, just someone fix him.
We don't have anybody. We're and Rickford gets down and starts moving the goggles off of Harry and kind of rubbing some of the dirt and the dried blood off of him.
Would they be able to do anything with the mirror?
We're not attuned to it.
True. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, never mind.
So,
Has
no.
anyone grabbed the mirror?
No, we haven't taken anything off of Harry.
Okay. Then never mind.
Healthy has, but
That you know of.
We'll roll him after Balthy's done with him.
I don't think we're the people to help. You need someone stronger than us. Not equipped for this sort of thing.
Where's the one who endures?
He's over here. And they point to this lead casket, essentially.
Let me speak to him.
They lead you over to the casket.
I know that this isn't exactly what you typically do, but please hear me.
Go ahead and roll me a D100. The cord around your wrist feels ice cold. A few minutes pass. You don't see one who endures appear. Above Rickford, like behind Rickford, looming over Harry, is a figure of a woman. Much larger, but you can't determine a height. Wearing a solid white mask. No facial features on it. Cloaked hood. Long cape and train leading down. Wrapped in feathers. Very simple gold string hanging from her neck with the profile of a raven's head. And she starts sprinkling spectral feathers over Haragash. No one else can see this going on. This is solely for your eyes, Callus. Balthazar, as you finally approach the encampment, you're dragging Tarek along.
Just my hitting the rock when he's dragging. Bang, bang, bang.
We've got no one. We're not... The closest city is Pawnstone. You could try to carry him there.
It'll be too late.
The Raven Queen is there, correct? Like, I can
Yes,
see
you
her.
can see her.
The goddess of life and death. And he's speaking this out loud, not caring who he is. And he's just looking at her and says, "A life for a life. Take me. Bring him back."
As you say these words, you watch the feathers turn into gold cord and start coiling themselves around Harry's body. She turns her head to you, but continues this practice. Yusuf drops to his knees beside Haragash, his eyes filled with salty, wet tears streaming down the sides of his face. Those of you who speak Primordial, or in the rare chance you also speak the Delkin, you would hear him pawning over how he's lost a son. He's lost family. My boy, this is not how we planned to lose you after we've just brought you home. We wanted you to be whole. We wanted to show you the meaning of family, and he is crying through broken tears. His words staggered, begging for forgiveness from Harry's soul. He reaches down and touches the side of Haragash's face. Callus, you see this warm, fiery visage kind of cut through the gold cords. Yusuf casts gentle repose. And holds on to him. These tears kind of dropping onto Harry's skin, beating away. And the matron looks up and you see her staring behind you as if she's looking at something.
I turn and see what she's looking at.
40-foot tall fire titan standing behind you.
It's your boy.
Thank you.
He reaches out a hand towards you, and a little flame kind of forms a smoke cloud before the cloud splits. You feel someone trying to connect in your mind, Callus.
I let them in.
You see a visage of a small axolotl in a galaxy-cloaked robe, gifting Aragash a plume of smoke. And you feel warm inside. The matron's visage is gone by the time you turn around, and when you whip your head back to look and see what's there, the fire titan is gone as well. Eclipsa. Are you walking towards the forest, or are you walking the other way?
Towards the forest.
Okay. It's a long walk, girl. I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you. You're just walking in this open expanse of field. It's strangely loud considering there's nothing around. Look at these grasses kind of emanate a light pink glow as you disturb them. You see little flowers kind of popping out and awakening as you follow the creek, making your way towards the forest in hopes of finding something you recognize.
Yeah, she's gonna go there because she remembers the first time we went there, they were in a forest, so.
Those on the material plane, what are you doing?
Is Harry doing anything?
Harry's a corpse?
May hasn't seen any of this. He's just heard.
Just there. And Yusuf is
Alex.
just holding him, still crying. For Tarek's sake, it's been about an hour.
Is the big
Oh,
diamond out on
wow.
display that May got?
Yep.
Okay. Look, listen, I know this is it's a delicate time. If we can rest up, tomorrow maybe I can get us back to the dynasty, and we can use that. We can find someone to make him, alive again. So don't despair. We just, we got to get cozy in the bubble, and I have some incense maybe that will make him not smell, but I don't want to leave him outside in case the scavengers come and they start to pick at him. But I also can't leave the bubble. So, yeah.
How many people can you fit in there?
In the bubble? Oh, I mean, us will be fine. Maybe not the entire town, that's a bit much. Sorry, guys, you'll have to sleep outside. However, we did just stop a dragon from killing everyone, so I feel like, apples and peaches and what?
We instigated the dragon.
I don't think we did. See, it just came through a portal on a special day. We didn't do anything to the portal, it just came through.
Are you sure that tomorrow we'd be able to get him somewhere that we could get him?
Would I know, watching him cast that it was Gentle Repose that he put on him?
It's not on your spell list, so I'm gonna say you can make me a Arcana check.
13 plus 23.
We're not sure the exact incantation, but you get the gist that it's some kind of necromancy spell. And the smell of death has kind of subsided, so I have an idea. You're not exactly sure, but there's a strong idea.
Yeah. Look, I'm not like the best at this part, but I know I've dealt with people who can do stuff like that. I was doing some bits for the Emperor while we were in the Dynasty, and He had so much crap in there. Like, he had all these special tools and scrolls and things. I'm sure we can find something like that. It'll be fine. And if not, we did our best. Also, we need to discuss hazard pay, because this is insane. I didn't expect any of this. But, you know,
Shut up.
later we will.
She hands him Thabin's necklace. Do your job. What does it do?
Well, it looks pretty swish.
You look at this necklace, and it is a thistle with a pair of dragon wings coming off of the side over top of a large snowflake shape.
Okay. Well, it shows that he has an insane sense of fashion, but it sort of suits him, to be honest.
I thought that you needed like 10 minutes to figure this out, didn't you?
Oh, you want me to... Oh, okay. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna...
Right. Why don't you just go find somewhere
I'm going
quiet
to go over here
take
and
a look?
calm
Great,
down
wonderful.
from my imminent death. Okay. And I'm going to cast Detect Magic over 10 minutes while they do adult things.
What do you want to do?
I said no one dies. And he just drops his sword and shield and stands over Harry.
There's a way to undo this. Please don't be making deals with the matron. For me, and she pulls down his head and gives him a forehead kiss and goes and runs off after Balthazar.
Alice just sort of sits by Harry and starts unbandaging.
She kind of kicks sand onto him.
I'm going to say from a thingy point of view, it takes him longer than usual to cast Detect Magic, because for all the smile, he is shaking like a shitting dog. That went from 0 to 100 very quickly. And yeah, I'm going to cast Detect Magic on the necklace and see what we get.
As you cast Detect Magic
So
over
detect
10
magic or
minutes-
identify, my friend?
Oh. Yeah, sorry, identify. Idiot. Same time, same thing.
You finish casting the spell just as Malin walks up. Nothing comes back. It is a necklace.
Garish. Kind of useless. But a trophy. If you...
How much do you want to bet that Xander has Thabin's actual necklace?
To say that a giant dragon that almost killed us in one go then wanted us to team up with it, I would say you are 100% definitely right. However, we did manage to get a nice bit of gold from him before Callus killed him with his
He walks
dagger
away.
of spiders.
With this dagger of spiders.
No, he stabbed him and then spiders came out of him. What the fuck?
Can you
I've
please work
got
on figuring
friends
out
in
how we're going to
powerful
get Eclipse
places.
back? Please.
Where did she say she was again?
She thinks she's in the Feywild.
Okay, I haven't been there, so... I don't know.
Figure it out. Use thoughts. Figure it out.
Okay.
May's feeling sassy.
I'll
May's
roll.
friend just died.
I'll
And her
roll to figure
husband
it
just
out.
said, take me instead. She's not feeling great right now.
Eclipsa. You have no concept of time right now.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Feywild's fast.
As you get close to the forest, you notice it's quite dark and chilly there. There's no radiating sun. 3 moons can be seen in full view over the forest, and you only recognize Hysteria and Solaria. Those two are the two you see on the material plane daily. You've spent an unknown amount of time walking before you start following this creek into the forest. Before you end up in a courtyard of pillars. And there's a fountain in the middle. And sat on the fountain is a very small Haragon in a parka with little holes for his ears to come through. And he's got a big scarf wrapped around his neck. He's still got a sash on his hip, and he's walking back and forth with a little dagger that for him looks like a great sword. And this is 1 foot over the other, and this is 1 foot in the snow. This is 1 foot over the other. Into the snow we go.
Into the snow.
Hello, my name is Alote, and I am the... What's with you guys showing up by yourselves so much lately?
By ourselves? Someone else has been here?
The one with the hair and the attitude. She was not nice when she came. Pardon my comment, but she was kind of a bitch.
The hair and the attitude? Oh, you mean Maylin? Or me?
Ah, no. I would recognize your sweet face. No, her. She was a right down bag. Worse than the other guy.
She was in a really bad spot. Some people get
Yeah,
mean when they're in bad
she
spots.
had a fucking clown with her. She was not nice either. She threatened to kill me. And then there was this one, she was all white. She looked sour. And there was a guy who smelled like dough. He was strange. I wanted to poke his tummy. Never came back.
Lloyd. R.I.P. in
wait.
peace.
So, that is... do you know if I can use these to get back? I got here, and I shouldn't be here.
Well, it's the Winter Court's rule right now. I don't think I'm allowed to let you go.
Already winter?
We left like right before the season changed, so it's winter right now.
Right before the season changed to fall.
Little winter.
I'm sorry. Oh boy, my hands are really tied. And he puts his little paws up, and it's just a dagger, and he can't make much room. He's got small hands. I don't know what to do.
Do you know who I could talk to try and go through? With permission. I don't want you in trouble.
You could talk to Dr. Moonbeam.
Where are they?
She's deep in the Winter's Court.
Oh dear. How far is that?
About a week.
Okay.
6 material plane years.
I think it might be more, concerning it's winter.
Why'd you come here? No offense. He's had a pretty bad time last time.
Yeah. Do you mind if I make a fire and sit with you to tell you? I'm tired.
Please
She's
do.
looking exhausted as hell right now. She is.
You want some life water?
Oh, they just got that lying around now, do they?
I'll be okay, but thank you.
Flirtatious.
Okay.
And while she's building the fire, she'll explain that they got into some trouble, got into a fight. Everyone was dying from poison spore clouds. She went to step onto the altar for safety because she can't move very far and just came here.
Wow, you really expedited that story.
Cast Exposition. There you go.
She looks at you. Allergy looks up. Well, I could send you somewhere myself. I've been practicing things.
Do you know where you would send me?
Well, you see, I have... Allergy looks to the side and puts his paw in front of his mouth and leans real close to you. Do you remember Fuckhead?
Of course I do.
I stole a piece of his hair.
You stole a piece of...
And he pulls out a little bunch of white hair with a purple ribbon around it.
Do you like that hair?
I could send you to him.
Not a bad deal.
Pretty good deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd take that deal. Damn good deal.
Damn good deal. You take that deal?
I've never done it before, so you'd be my first try, because I've done it on some field mice, but they don't really talk a lot, so I don't know if it worked.
So has Lucian just been having mice appear around him?
If it works, we don't know where they actually go. It's like,
They're in the unknown. In the unknown. You know, they're just... heard a bard sing that song once. Sorry, I wanted to try.
you did very good.
Thanks.
You did a very good try.
Do you have any ice cream? I've had a hankering for ice cream lately.
No, I'm sorry, I don't. If I could make it, I would.
You guys are always disappointments. And he, like, collapses his head onto the fountain.
Do you want to know how to make it, though?
No, that takes the magic out of it. You're a supreme sorcerer. You're supposed to bring me these things.
I also had a very long fight, and I have no magic. And she, like, tries to do something, probably just makes sparks. That's it. Very tired.
You want me to try? And he holds up the hair bundle and, like, shakes it at you.
I'm rolling a d20 of bad decision making. I rolled a nat 1. She goes with it. She's like, yeah, okay, well, we'll see.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. And he takes off his parka and reaches into his little bag and pulls out a black cloak and puts it over his ears. But his ears go... He's got a little ear sticking out of the black cloak. And he pulls it down so it covers his eyes, creating a shadowy effect. And he takes the dagger and throws it away before grabbing a rock and putting it on the counter of the fountain and puts his little paws over it, and you see sparks starting to tingle over his hands as he starts maniacally laughing. I, Alote, the supreme being of the Feywild, is here to cast a spell should the Founding Nine allow me to do. And bigger sparks come shooting out of his little hands. And he's looking down. He starts chanting in Infernal. His eyes begin to glow red. The little sparks go from blue to red in his hands. And he takes the fragment, not all of the hair. He needs to save these 2 strands of the crisp white hair and drops it on the flame. Or it erupts into a deep red smoke. Now, my subject, what you're going to do is you are going to breathe this in. Are you ready?
Yeah.
2, 1, go! And he throws a puff of smoke at you.
And she inhales.
Somewhere in the north of the Crystalline Dynasty, Eclipsa,
Where do I go?
just thud on a wood floor. Just like make Chris switch mindsets here right now.
She lands.
Fuck! Like on a wood floor, and Lucian and Eleonora, you guys are discussing coronation invitations. And Eleonora is starting to go into a tizzy about all the shit she has to do. You hear a thud outside your door.
And a very loud fuck.
Rosa? Is that
Field
you?
mice are fucking.
Have you followed me here?
Who's Rosa?
The help that we hired.
Oh, I thought their name was something more creative.
No, I think it was Rosa, wasn't it?
The goblin.
Yeah, the goblin girl.
Yeah, I thought you had someone named Paige helping you.
I don't know.
I digress. They all start to look the same after a while. Yes. Maybe I'll open the door. And Eleanor, like, gets out of bed and she puts a wine glass on the side of the table and she's, like, rubbing the inside of her eyes and she opens the door. Well, Sharby. Dear. We have a guest. Your ears must be ringing. And she opens the door all the way to reveal Eclipsa sat on the floor, bloodied.
My. Eclipse Knight, what are you doing here? You look like you've been through the ringer.
It's been through the ringer. And apparently, yes, I showed up because you were talking about me.
Well, yes, we were discussing some matters of court and perhaps something
She's like,
that you'd like to... We'll save that for another time. Please sit down, you look exhausted.
she's already sitting on the floor. She's not getting up. She's like, I think I'll move somewhere else, but in the meantime, I think I'm good right here.
You're gonna have
remember
a
Theban?
bath drawn for you. Uh-huh.
Of course, you'll be our guest.
Sorry, Miss Eleonora. Lucian, you remember Theban?
Yes.
Well, the bitch is dead.
Truly. How?
Whatever Callus did, I have a lot.
Of course it was Callus. You know what he's like.
Eleonora, like, just uncorks a bottle of wine and passes the whole bottle to Eclipsa.
He just reaches up and takes it. Thank you.
As we were just
Downs.
discussing Callus as well, dear, I think this more than qualifies him.
Are the rest of your friends with you?
Yes, where are they?
No. I stepped onto a platform because everyone was dying, and I got teleported to the Feywild. As far as I know...
Sorry, you teleported yourself to the Feywild while your friends were dying?
Because I was trying to get out of poison spores, I didn't realize it would teleport me. I'm not that stupid.
Do they live?
As far as I know, all of them but Harry.
Aragash is dead.
Yes. I assume they're trying to find help to revive him.
Where are they?
Side
About
above.
500 feet. From... God, I can't remember the name right now of the city, but the city they were just at.
Ivana.
Well, they wouldn't know Ivana, would they?
Ivana.
You'd have to use, I think, Pondstone as a reference.
Pondstone.
If they show no the versus Ivana, south of Pondstone.
Well, first, and he'll touch Eclipse's shoulder and give her 15 points of lay on hands. Try and stop the oozing bleeding from coming out.
She still looks like shit, but just a little bit better. Just slightly.
So sorry. Aragash has died. They're south of Pondstone?
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
She looks to Lucian. I could have you there in an hour.
We need Haragash.
What I'm saying, we could have you there in an hour.
I require
There,
something.
bring them back.
Yes, I require something to bring him back.
I can hold the gate open for a few minutes. You'll have to be quick. No time for pleasantries there. You can say hello to everybody once you're on this side.
Fine.
Get dressed. And she grabs like a robe off of the door and she hustles out of the room. Those west of Ivana, specifically Malin and Callus, as they're close to Haragash's body. Tarek, you're slowly coming to groggy consciousness.
But I'm still not conscious.
No, you'll be there soon. Not quite, but very soon. You guys look as you're like cleaning up Harry. Yusuf is kind of like washing dried blood off of him. Hurt, kind of fixing his goggles, covering his eyes. That sort of thing. As Yusuf goes and pulls back his robes, he runs his fingers over Harry's arm. Has this always been here? And he points to an engraving in Harry's arm.
As I'm aware, no.
The mission comes first. Do what you must. Don't respect my body and use whatever you must. Sounds like a message from your friend here. At this point, Balthazar, you see Tarek starting to like wipe his eyes and start to wake up.
Oh, hey, you're alive. How are you doing? How are you feeling? You sleepy?
Oh, my head is hurting like someone like
Alice
hit
goes
me.
and punts him in the head.
Let's go down to sleep.
Yeah.
He goes back to sleep.
I did not say you can wake up. Are you doing this or?
Yeah, the moment that Tarek starts sitting back up, Callus just runs over like he's kicking a fucking a football.
Art-
He just
Like,
boom, kicks him in the head.
I think I deserve this.
Yeah, just so you know, because I know he probably won't tell you, the only reason you're alive is because he decided to save you. I was too busy, doing other things.
I think he wanted me alive to kick me in the head.
No, I said no one else dies.
Yeah.
Look, I will not forget what you said to Thavan about how you would have given me away.
But I'm gonna ask you, Chaos, something. What would you do if May dies? Like, to what extent?
Eat shit
Will
and
you
die,
go?
Tarek.
No. To which extent will you go if May got killed in front of you? Just to have a revenge?
I'd like to think that won't happen.
Yes, but it does. It did happen for me. So you see, vengeance is quite deep in my heart. And yes, that will be all.
I am sorry for your loss. But giving away another's life does not make something even. Especially not in that case. I'm glad it was me, though, out of everyone that you could have given away.
Same.
He slaps
Yeah,
Balthazar.
Hey!
Just like whacks him.
No.
Shut up.
no,
Bad touch.
Shut up.
Harry's only been dead for a few minutes and the group's already falling apart.
Right? No Eclipse
You
and no
can-
Harry. No brains.
Tarek, do you still have this burning vengeance now that your brother has been eaten by a spider dagger?
Yes, I do, because there's still my father left. Or
Okay.
whatever you call it.
Is the father on our shit list?
Elena, right?
Yes.
The father is the void.
Okay. Tell you what, Tarek, you can kill that one. We'll all watch. You can get your revenge. I think that's a nice, fair trade.
And I'm kind of upset for not being the one killing my brother, but
I didn't kill him. He did it to himself.
It was ingenious. I loved it. It was so good. Like, hey, prick
but
yourself with this little dagger.
it was kind of satisfying to see him kill himself. But I think it would have been better for me to kill it myself.
I think it would have been better for you to maybe not announce to the entire group that you were intending on betraying us.
I did not. My brother did.
No, you did.
No, I did not. My brother did.
You did say that you would have.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I would have. Yeah.
That is the point where you could have done this thing called lying, where you just say, no, I would have never, and then everything would have been fine.
I'm gonna look at them. Oh, but it was just all a bluff to my brother.
Look,
Mm.
look, I've already lost one friend today. Don't lie to
Point-
me.
28 in deception.
Nobody believes you. It doesn't matter what the dice say.
Don't. I've lost
No,
one friend
but
today.
no, yes, but if you are trying to see if I'm lying or not. Well,
Nobody would believe him.
I know, but
Don't lie to me.
I did not lie. You're just
Okay.
assuming things.
Speaking
You see,
of
when there is a powerful force threatening you,
Harry's gonna
Was-
wake up and fireball Tarek.
which...
I made a decision to save you. I could have left.
it might be useful if you decided to save me.
I hope so.
So what do you need me for?
I wasn't about to let someone die.
I'm the one that can repay my debt. Debt.
I wasn't about to let someone else die. I couldn't save Harry. I had the chance to save him.
Oh, Harry's dead. Ah, that's so bad. So sad. Sorry. Wrong word.
Alice will punch him in the face.
It's the it's the tone.
It's the tone. It's the tone.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
Alice will
Harry's
punch him in
dead.
the
How
face.
bad?
No, because Tarek lost his emotion like long ago.
Okay.
So that's why.
You made
You're
it.
mute. You're muted, eh?
Ah, ball sacks.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's like I saw you move your hands.
Your big speech and everything, but muted.
As Callus winds up this punch and gets ready to pull back on Tarek. Eclipsa, what do you say to Maylin?
So Eclipse is like touching her fingers to your hair. She's like, Maylin, blood moon is setting. Be ready to move in the shadows. And then she cuts off the connection.
Wait, what?
What?
That's what she says.
Blood, the
Sorry,
blood
can you
moon
repeat
is-
that?
The blood moon is setting. Be ready to move in the shadows.
Yeah.
The fuck?
She's drinking right now. She's on alcohol.
Okay.
She's got. What do you mean she breaks the connection? She's got an ear cuff.
Yeah. She just
She's
doesn't say
taking
anything else
off
after
ear
that.
cuff?
Yeah.
No, she doesn't say anything else after that.
Oh, okay. So she doesn't say anything else. So May responds, "Hey, what the fuck does that mean?
You'll see.
I don't like this game. I don't like this game, Eclipsa. Have you been drinking?"
Having
It's
Got-
just a little bit.
having
Yeah,
gotten
everybody
himself
can. Everybody can hear this.
having gotten himself dressed and is looking at a semi-drunk Eclipser on the floor, just like spewing nonsense in this earphone. Lucian takes out his Stone of Sending. He says, "Mail in."
And she's like, she waves to him like, don't ruin it, just go.
Oh,
Oh, ruin it.
I think they need to know that we're coming.
They know. I guess.
I mean, give the girl a little bit of fun, darling. Just repeat what she said. Something
What
about
did
the
she
blood
say
moon
again?
setting.
What did she say, Dan?
No, wait, don't tell him. Make it up.
Mail in.
I think that all of these
Blood
words are being
moon
transferred in the
is
same
swimming.
sentence.
The blood
Setting.
moon
Mail
is
in.
swimming.
Wait, what did you say?
Prepare to sink in the snow, I think.
Prepare to sink in the snow. That doesn't feel right.
May goes from her ear cuffs to this thing in her bag that's talking, and she takes out this rock from her pocket. She goes, "Are you fucking with me right now?"
I don't know.
Maybe it was the blood moon is setting. Prepared to swim in the snow. I'll be damned if I do and damned if I don't. Are you ready?
Of course, dear. Let's get this over with.
Eclipsa, darling, do you just want to stay and sleep it off?
Please.
We can have someone fetch you a bed, yes.
Please. Thank you.
What was his name? Steel Bear, are you around? And this, like, heavy dwarven man comes sauntering in. He takes one look at Eclipsa and looks at Eleonora and turns to Lucian. I'll be damned. I'll take her. And he, like, scoops her up, like, bride style, and just goes, at least she's got all her limbs this time. And walks down
What do you mean
the
this
hall.
time?
Takes her to a bed.
Hang on, what do you mean this time? Say.
You don't,
As-
you don't need to know that. Blood moons are swimming in whatnots. It's fine.
Eleanor looks at you and, like, fixes your pauldron and, like, moves some dust off a buckle. This is weird. I don't like this. This is a lot. It's been a few months. Why do you gotta put it on? Couldn't you just go in a house robe? I'm sure they'd be just as happy.
No. We should announce ourselves.
I'm staying in the house robe. She grabs some jade dust off the shelf and begins drawing it out in a circle on the ground and rubs them in and adds some chalk markings to the outside. And she starts muttering in Infernal as the start going brighter and brighter, each rune and sigil lighting up counterclockwise where they were drawn. I'm exhausted. Make this quick, please. And she starts conjuring a deep purple portal. Those west of Ivana start to see a few purple sparks, like when Doctor Strange is struggling to make his circle. Just a few sparks kind of popping up. Before long, it starts swirling bigger and bigger and bigger. Out through the portal walks Lucian Moonshadow, Cardinal of the Night Flame, Keep to the High Flame, last of his name, so on and so forth.
Hello, Pucks. It's been some time. Please enter the portal swiftly.
May is still yelling into her stone, like, "Lucian, hello! Are you fucking serious?" Hears him.
Come along.
Callus stops mid punch. Just like before he makes contact. He goes and grabs Harry.
We have little time and a blue friend to save. Double time.
He as he walks up to grab Harry, he'll sort of say to Yusuf, "We'll bring him back."
Please see that you do, and know, though Ivana has fallen, you always have friends in the wave. Harry's limp body just getting tousled around a little bit. Hopefully you're not morning sick, seasick, boat sick, Alice sick. Callus and Harrigash get through the portal. Althazar sconchers in. May, Tarek, either of you?
I don't know if May want to go in first.
Nope.
Or she waiting for me.
Come
if
along.
She's not going, I'm going.
Tarek goes in.
May, before Lucian can go into the portal, says, "That one wanted to sell us all out. Keep an eye."
He wasn't
Of
my
course.
idea.
Quite
Not
beautiful
mine
in
either.
there.
Thank you for coming. Do you have Eclipsa? And she just sort of walks through.
Travel safe, friends. From moon to soil to healing again. Yusuf
Yeah,
just
May,
kind
like,
of
does polite things.
May the shadow of the moon guide you, random people in the desert, and leaves.
As soon as you guys are through the portal, the first things you see are Alanora and an open door, and behind them are two members of the clergy of Shar, and they are there waiting with a stretcher for Harrigash's body. And they run towards the temple. What is everybody else doing?
Going with them.
Yep.
Just chilling.
I ain't leaving my boy.
If Eclipsa has a vote, she's probably asleep wherever she was put to bed at.
Yeah. Eclipse has done her job.
That's fair. She definitely has. You guys are led to a room. You have to go through a courtyard, and you end up in a very small temple. It's a chapel that maybe fits 10 people. And for reference, the city you are in is called Lunar Point. It's cold outside. It is, although
Like,
there is
formerly
no,
known as what?
only known as Manover.
Hanover stands.
Manover was, they were very nice. They just let us in.
It's true. It's a very small temple, maybe fits 10 people. There is an obsidian altar at the front that has been polished off and cleaned off. And they put Harrigash down. And they look to Alanora and Lucian. And they have a box in their hand. Alanora and Lucian would know this as like a diamond box. Like it holds a diamond. Like a high value diamond. And they look at you and go, "Is this man worth using this on?" They're like looking for permission.
Yes. He's one of the lady's most faithful servants. He has yet to fulfill his purpose.
Okay. Well, then I guess we shall begin. look around at you guys and start crushing up the diamond onto Harry and look at you and tell you all to grab candles. And they point to like a box just on the other side of the room. It's not far at all. And please hold while I pull up the resurrection rules. All right. So, as we go into this ritual in hopes of reviving Haragash, there is a DC, and each of the 3 people who want to aid in this ritual will offer up something. Each thing you offer will have a roll that makes sense. Whatever, if you pass or fail the check, the DC either increases or decreases. And then we will roll. If I meet the DC, Harry comes back to life. If I can't meet the DC, Harry is not resurrected at this time. So as the clerics come in, they put Haragash on this altar, and they start looking around the room, instructing you all to get candles and telling you to light them. All of the candles in these boxes are black and purple and white. They're quite thick. Some are smaller. There's been a few that are used. And they open the box and grab this diamond. Unlike most diamonds you've seen, this one is not pure and clear. It's kind of a foggy gray color. It's quite large. It's probably the size of a golf ball in our world. They place it on Harry's chest before looking around. And they ask, how long has he been dead?
Hours.
Not long. Okay. Here's hoping that he isn't going to die. Let's have faith, team. Let's have faith. And they kind of put the diamond on his chest, and they start taking out intricate chalks and drawing lines and sigils and marks around Haragash. And one of the clerics, an orcish woman, goes and grabs a few of the candles you have all lit and puts one with each runic marking and looks up and goes, okay. Lady of Lost, this humble servant is not ready to go and join you on the other side yet. Please allow him to aid your champion on the material plane in bringing your word to the people. Do not let Matron of Ravens have his soul at this moment. And as they begin to mutter now in Infernal, who's going to make the first offering for Haragash?
I'm definitely going to do one, but it depends what order you guys want to go.
It's okay, guys. No one step up straight away.
I'm going to do one, but I don't care what order I go in.
Okay, Malin, what are you offering up?
I go into Harry's bag of holding, and I say, May's will. Does it come out?
Yep.
I lay it on his chest, and I say, you're not done with me yet, you bitch. Come back.
I'll let you make an intimidation or a persuasion check. It is your call.
Say, spoiler, I'm
a
going for
guidance.
intimidation.
Have a guidance. I don't know
Have a
if you go
guidance?
for- Yeah,
No,
have
it does
for-
not work on
No?
the
So it
resurrection.
doesn't work on
rituals,
this? All right,
unfortunately.
I rolled
No.
a dirty 20.
Okay. Who's next?
I can go. Callus places his hand uncovered on Harry's chest, and he says, "You were there to bring me back into the world with this new form, this new life. And I offer something to a memory, a feeling of the past." And he offers the feeling of that warmth and that smoke that was given to him just before in Ivana when he was trying to revive Harry.
Go ahead and make me just a straight charisma check.
Uh, 17. Wait, 18, sorry. But
Okay.
+2.
And Lucian.
Reaching into his pocket and taking out the book Dandeville versus Dandeville, A Brother's Spite. Laying it down.
Vagina monologues.
We first met in a random cave. I did not realize how important you would be to everyone here. And you were there in the tower where we discovered these tomes. I still don't understand which is Dandorval and which is Dandeville. If you die before explaining it to me, I will go to the Shadowfell and bring your soul back so I can kill you myself.
Make me an intimidation check, please.
Get advantage on intimidation. That's why I was going for intimidation. Okay, yeah.
Oh fuck! I'm just chewing up.
Dirty 30.
What?
Okay.
Holy shit.
Right.
Well, good luck, Tay.
The DC for Harry's revival is sitting at a 15.
I think we got
Ow.
57. Wait, 58. Wait,
What?
68.
Are you adding us?
Yeah.
No. That's not the DC. No, that's not how you add the DC. It's just a plus or minus. You either, like, if you pass the check, you might subtract from the DC. If you fail, you add to the DC.
Yeah.
So the DC is 15 for Harry's revival because he's never died before. The diamond on Harry's chest sinks into his body as a deep black light begins to wrap around him, and you see his body begin to levitate of the counter that he is rested on. Soul hovering somewhere in that space of life and death. The candles begin flickering as their flames grow brighter and brighter and brighter. Blink it out. The temple is entirely dark. The room is cold. The wind starts whistling through the stone walls. The holy symbol on Lucian and Eleonora's necks, a crescent moon, embedded in a amethyst-colored circle with a black onyx ring, begins to levitate in front of them. Kind of cracking in the wind, you hear the noise battering. I am going to roll a d20 off of Harry's character sheet.
Adding what? Spellcasting roll.
And adding his spellcasting modifier, yes.
Oh fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, we have to roll a 9 or higher, as his modifier is a +6. Exactly.
Solo
a
blown.
9.
Oh! D&D Beyond cock tease.
Oh my god.
I've been stressed for 2 weeks, and now the stress hasn't gone away.
It's going!
As the holy symbols rise, they drop just as large. The room is silent for a few moments as the candles burst back into flame and Haragash's body crashes into the stone altar on the table. Haragash, coughing, struggling to breathe, but you sit up and look around the room. You are no longer in a desolate desert wasteland. You are surrounded by friends.
Alice hugs Harry.
Yeah, pig pile. Just everybody.
Harry's
Now-
dying of suffocation.
It's very important you remember this, Cryo.
Okay. I actually have a good memory, so this shouldn't be a problem.
You have a -4 penalty to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Okay.
Okay.
That penalty decreases by 1. And then when it disappears, you no longer have a penalty.
Each long rest,
Decreases
right?
every long rest. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think. 'Cause that's a lot of things to keep track of.
What you could do is just make a feat that just gives you minus to everything.
True.
Or you could just put it in your OneNote
Yeah,
and
that's
attach a red thread to it to Harry.
Yeah.
Conspiracy board.
Yeah.
God, it's been so long since I've updated that.
Ergash, you're lying around, the wind whistling against your skin. The cold is nipping at your
Nips.
flesh, at your nips, as you feel the impact of Callus, followed by May. You are alive.
Harry's gonna so when Harry first resurrects, after he falls down, he's just gonna take off whatever he can, loosen anything that's tied around him. And then after Callus and May come in and hug, it's gonna take a few seconds, but he'll hug back. Or try to.
Well, Shar be damned.
She's done it again. Truly a wonderful goddess.
Marshmallows in that.
Marshmallows!
Boom.
It's so cute. I thought it was marshmallows.
I don't like marshmallows.
Oh, really? Interesting.
I'm questioning our friendship.
I'm
What the fuck? We eat s'mores.
What?
I want small. I want some small. Please.
S'mores are different. Roasted marshmallows are different. Just like throwing marshmallows in a beverage, I don't like that.
I think next, Callus gives a hug to Lucian.
Hugs him back and then pushes him away and claps his shoulders and just
He's unbandaged and his skin is clean.
Yeah.
you look good, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is this an inappropriate time to give them their invitations and save on postage?
No. We are, striving to save our kingdom money, so there's no point in unwarranted postage. They're all here, they'll get their
Very
invitations.
expensive.
Yes.
Do you think that
Excellent.
we can bother you for rooms for the night?
Of course. And we'll have dinner prepared as well.
Yes. Of course.
You guys must be starving.
Though, Harry, welcome back to the land of the living. I just want to remind you, you have been saved by the Lady of Loss. So these nice people in this temple, not to be awkward, but you may think about giving a contribution before you leave.
Lucian has not changed.
Harry just whips out like the bag in front of him, but like, how many patches of gold?
We must not accept more than a few coins, sir.
Few pouches, sure.
5 gold
just
is
3 or
plenty
4.
for the
3 or 4
congregation.
pouches? Okay.
No, 3 or 4 coins, sir.
Harry like picks out 4 coins from like one of his pockets, just drops in Lucian's hands.
You're a good man. This goes towards feeding the poor.
If there's anything else I can do to repay you, just let me know.
You can RSVP to the coronation while you're here. Again, save the postage. Yeah. What? Oh, yes. Here. And Eleonora reaches in to a bag that she's carrying and pulls out these. They're kind of crumpled at this point because they have been in her bag. But if we could reference our underused handouts channel. So you've already seen these. You don't.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
you can.
Oh,
if
I
you
know.
want.
I just like them.
Oh,
Ooh, fancy.
sexy.
She hands these out and she goes, I know you guys are busy and it's hard to take time out of your schedules, but it's the 15th, the 18th of Fell Night. The Fellfrost Festival and the carnival will be going on. There's going to be a parade and dinner, and I hope I'm not speaking out of cue, love, but we plan on announcing some of you as council. So we'd really like your presence.
Come on, Link. Harry, Lucian, Callus, Eclipsa.
Sorry, Tarek, buddy.
What you get, man?
Balthazar's just in the corner, just making notes about Harry flying up into the air and everyone dogpiling him. Like, oh yeah, well done. Just
Forgot
leaves.
about Balthazar.
He's counting his money
He's
in front of
counting his
these
money.
poor people.
He's carrying the pouches that he's stolen from Harry.
he just lifted Harry's donation. He's just trying to.
Yeah, how's it feel walking around with no shoes on, by the way? Because
Oh, that's weird. My bag feels lighter.
yeah, it does.
In your heads, you get how long away is this?
How long ago is it?
It's the 8th of Redfall. Two-ish months.
Roughly 2 months.
We're about to go possibly murder a demigod?
Which one?
The Xander.
Xander.
Yeah.
You have eyes and you know where he is.
No. You.
No.
I have a feeling I know what his name is, or where I can find it, but I'd have to narrow it down.
I've
You
got a
want to
feeling I
have
can
somebody
speak
look
to him.
into it.
We must find him and my sister.
Oh
Which
wait,
is paramount.
I know.
Yes, Eclipsa is probably awake at this point.
I hate to interrupt, but I believe that I may know where he will be.
Where?
He said to me that he would be seeing me the place that my home.
Lorton's stop? Well, Lucian, that is where we're going. Are you coming with?
Lucian, I know that you're busy. I would love to have you there, but if you choose not to, you can trust that I will make him suffer for everything he has done.
In one way or another, I will be there for this. Whether it's once you've found him or you have him, I will find a way to be there. You have ways of contacting me. Eleonora can send me there.
She looks around and she's like,
We all just went quiet. We all went catatonic.
Or just staring at each other.
Eyes rolling in the back of my head.
Yeah.
You need me for anything else, or can I go back to sleep, please?
He drops the mind link on Eclipsa. I can get you a list of the names that I think one of them might be his. If you can have your people looking into it, it's better than just us trying.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
oh.
I'll have my people reach out to your people. Well,
I am the people.
yes.
It's just me.
It is just you. And Tim, wherever he is, looking for Balthazar. Who's gone?
Balthazar is at the buffet.
Guys, ever noticed how Balthazar and Lucian are never in the same room at the same time?
One of them drinks water and the other one doesn't talk. Balthazar puppet.
My understanding is that our time is drawing near for when Xander will be at his weakest. So we must find him before then.
That's before your coronation, isn't it?
Yes. The coronation is important. Mainly for the location. I will need all of you there. Promise me this.
You've got whatever you need.
Excellent. Let's go get you all cleaned up and get Harry
Also,
some
can you
food.
just make sure that your wife doesn't announce me as like her master of secrets or some shit? Because that was stupid.
No, she knows not to.
Secret if they announce that you're the master of secrets.
No, she knows not to. It's fine. Don't worry. She's had a long day and she's just used all of her ability to bring you all from the desert to here. So, be kind, and I'll sort her out after this.
As some of the staff come in to lead you all to rooms, Eleonora kind of hangs back and grabs Lucian's arm briefly and leans over. Are you going to tell them about the plan? Or is that still on the down low?
I will tell them. I just need to make sure they're in the right place at the right time.
You know if they just tell them what you wanted to do, they'll help you, right?
I do, but I don't want knowledge of it to be flying around so early before the date.
I trust you. Now, let's get them settled and see what we can do for them.
Of course.
Just quickly tell him about to send you a message in a minute. It might literally be a minute, so if you want to get
Oh,
something
okay. Bet. The staff of the Manover building leads you guys to a large hall. Table, chairs, and there's food being brought out as you're walked in. Meats, cheeses, fruits, stews, baked goods, including charcoal croissants. You know, the works, various juices. And Eleanor looks and goes, I'm going to bed. Please do not see this as rude. I am just very tired. The room is yours. The staff will leave so you can discuss your next steps. May be blessed by the Moonshade friends. Have a good night.
Good night, dear.
She kind of just gives everyone a little wave and a bow.
So tell me, how did you manage to rid yourself of your affliction? Balthazar vaguely explained something about an old man in a box, and it didn't really make any sense.
Yeah, I wish I could give you more details as I went through some process that the people of Ivana, said would cure me. It was, they covered me in a sort of salt thing and prayed to the one who endures, and he took my affliction upon himself.
I've never heard of this one, but that sounds like a very callous thing to do, so I'm sure that's why it worked. Yes. Very well done on Thaban, by the way. I don't really know how you managed that, but kudos all round.
I think I made a mistake doing that.
What is it you did? Not just cut off his head?
No, in my search for guidance and search for someone to have my back, when I was reaching out to anyone, I was approached by Lady O, the Lady Flesh. And she... I needed to save everyone. This was during our battle against Mateo.
Yes, I vaguely remember being.
Everyone got reinvigorated.
Yes.
I made a deal.
Of course you did.
Lady O wasn't the one that I wanted to reach out to. I would have... But she was the only one that answered. And I took the deal. She saved us all. In exchange, I needed to find her a new person to siphon life from. She gave me a dagger, which she called Ordnance, which she told me that if I stabbed or impaled, whoever was impaled by the dagger would be taken by her to have their strength and life siphoned by her. And in the rapid deal making with Thaban, I drew the knife and tricked him into stabbing himself with it. And
How
I didn't
devilish.
kill her.
Fear I may have rubbed off on you now, my friend. Doesn't sound like something you'd usually do, but... Well, if there was ever anyone to be feasted on for eternity, Theoban is certainly a good shout.
Go ahead and do it.
Good shout.
Good shout.
Yep.
Yes, I'm thinking about the time that I had to dance with him while pretending to be Eclipser to see what was wrong with her. And now he's somewhere horrible being eaten alive. I'm not crying.
Now, with Eclipser, I made a mistake. I acted too quickly, and I'm not sure that we've got an ability to cure Eclipser now. I mean, it's possible that if Lady O is siphoning his strength, that this, whatever he's placed on Eclipser might slow, it might disappear as he gets weaker, but I don't know.
Yes. I've been thinking about her affliction. Perhaps if she fully dedicated herself to Shah, that would get rid of it, but I don't know. Always worth a try, is what I say. Good shout. They rinsed me horrifically in America for saying good shout. I just couldn't
Really?
stop saying it, yeah. It's my thing.
If you guys are usually done talking?
Yeah.
Alright, well, during that time, Harry would have found May, wherever she was.
I think we're all just together in the food hall, right?
Yeah.
Probably awkwardly, while these two are talking, probably awkwardly trying to keep Eleonora entertained.
Okay, Harry
Went
would
to
come over
bed.
and
Well, she went to bed,
Yeah.
so just staring at Tarek.
alright, well, whatever that speaks
You just see Tarek waving like this. Cuckoo.
Tarek and
No,
Harry
Balthazar
was
playing
doing
cards
this.
in the corner.
Harry would walk up to me. Do you have a minute?
Of course. Are you feeling all right?
Well, I'm alive. It's better than the alternatives. But that's kind of what I wanted to talk to you about. In the brief moment where I was elsewhere, I had a moment of realization. Regardless of what happens with our group, the rest of the world may not be prepared for what is to come. And I've decided that perhaps whilst you're all out dealing with that situation, I should help those in need prepare for it. So, what I plan to do is first return home, help those who I can, and then perhaps go around to other places and do the same. Maybe even attend to our inn and manage it for you all, so that when or if you ever return, it's there for you. So unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to travel you a lot anymore. In saying that, there are some tools I'd like to give you to help you on your way.
Go back to the bit before you start unloading your stuff. Can we go back to the bit where you said you're not going to be traveling with us anymore?
Well, obviously, we have to deal with whatever plots the Lander and Thebin's associates were had. But I think, rather than pull all of our resources into doing that, one of us, myself, should go around and help those who aren't part of the group.
Can't leave me as the only one with half a brain cell in this group.
I'm insulted.
Everyone else
I'm
is
correct.
insulted. You are
Spell
not correct.
insulted.
Well, Tarek is smart.
No, he's not. Fuck you.
You've
Is
managed
he
it
wise?
before you met me, and you've only grown since. And
Is one of the things that you planned to give me some sort of magic 8-ball that would just tell me what your response to the situation would be?
I think we've spent enough time together for you to at least have a gut feeling of what my response would be. And besides, there is a difference between intelligence and wisdom, of which you possess a lot of.
All right, let's see the stuff.
All right, Harry. Harry is gonna hand over. Wait, let me go through my inventory. Crystal Jail. The unbroken incarceration that goes with it. It's gonna give you the grey bag of tricks.
Oh shit.
mm, Harris is going to hold the earcuff of sending an earring of message in his hand. Do you think
I
you'll
would
keep
really
these?
prefer that you keep that.
Pockets them. He'll keep that. He'll hand over 10 pieces of jewelry. You should find that altogether that's worth around... 1 second, let me make sure I got it right. 20,000 gold pieces.
Fuck! Okay.
Lord! And he gave the people who brought him back to life 5 gold. This guy.
You only asked for 5! Right, what else? Fuck it, he'll give you a chime of...
How about the mirror? Is that the crystal jail?
Yeah,
Is that what that is?
and he'll hand over a chime of opening as well. Keep that, keep that, keep that.
What are you leaving for yourself? You have places to go and things to do. I noticed that there's no monkey with a gun in this pile, but other than that...
I can rebuild the monkey. As for what I currently have, I still have all my weapons. I have my magic. I have this, and he like drags down his like hood and shirt to show the ghost step tattoo. Whatever I don't have, I can reacquire or make more of.
Just in Harry's head and mind link. If you want to know more about your firearms, speak to Toulouse and Vividan.
Thank you. I'll try and get around to that when I can.
They're mass producing them.
Competitors, you say? Be a shame that they burned down.
So
What?
if there's anybody that can be recruited to our cause, that might be a good place to start. Feel free to drop my name. She knows me.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
They're not terribly fond of men, so do be kind.
I'll be on my best behavior.
I know you will, but maybe don't show up with a monkey with a shotgun.
Truth be honest, I didn't get much use of the monkey. I think I might return to one of my other designs.
Before you go too far, do you think that you can build some sort of turret on the house flight?
I'll workshop some ideas.
That would be great. I'd love to think of Rosa protecting us from mailmen in the future.
Catastrophic loss of postman in the dynasty. This is Rosa.
I would have turned that shit into Beach in Normandy.
There's a sudden postman shortage.
All postmen in New Azure are suddenly getting hazard pay.
When are you planning on leaving?
Maybe perhaps when I gain my strength back.
So
truth be told,
we
I
just
plan
have this
sometime-
dinner together?
I don't see why not.
You'll be at the coronation, right?
Yes,
I'll-
you will. And if you're taking some time out to travel, Haragash, there are things around the dynasty that need doing, which is where your position was to come in. I've been doing this to get the citizens ready and united for when this unveiling, this creature of amorphousness will come down and try and destroy this beautiful place we own. I'm running around here with Eleonora trying to get everyone ready. Your help would be invaluable going round as well.
Well, the way I see it, this place has you and Eleonora. There are other places that aren't so lucky. And however much you may need me, they need me more. But rest assured, I will make an effort to come and help you out here.
I would hope so. And as you go to your other places, as a loyal friend of the dynasty, you will spread out
I
good
don't like
word.
where it's going.
It's hard trying to get everyone to agree on something.
Harry, I could use your help with your connection to Javier. That was going to be my next ask. With these names that we've pulled from the book, if we could try to suss out which one of them is Xander's true name. I just know that it's here.
Perhaps before I make any stops in any places, I will communicate with Javier, work it out together.
May I see the list of names that it could be?
Pulls the page out of her bag and slides it over.
Lucian's going to take note of them.
Want to make me an intelligence check with advantage?
Sure.
Because you got a book with you.
I do have a book with... Oh shit, I forgot about that. My plan was to, over the next couple of days, kill someone and use their blood to summon a greater demon and start interrogating them, but sure, this will work.
I like your idea much better. Never mind, retract.
Okay. Well, with advantage, I rolled a 29.
Holy shit!
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
19, baby! I rolled a 2 and a 19, so yeah. But that may, I don't know, maybe that check will help him in his endeavours of interrogation over the next few days.
Please check your messages. Like, DM it to you so you don't have to fuck around too hard. Sending, sent. It's actually sent now. I'm not just making up a song for stalling.
This is the stalling song. This is the stalling song.
I'm a good staller.
A dark sort of mist comes from his pocket and lights up his eyes even greener. And he just points to one in the page and says, Kunan. That one.
Which one is it?
I can't really read the font, but it's Kunnan, I think.
Come on.
That one.
Kunnan?
I think so.
Yep.
Which we summon. Oh, you didn't say that you were going to summon a big old demon out loud, right? Okay.
All he'll say after that is, the book definitely says that. However, I'm sure I can find a way to verify this, so hold on a day or two and I'll check.
Well, I think that we're going to need a day or two before we're able to do any traveling whatsoever. So if your hospitality extends so far, I would be personally happy to take it.
Of course. Luna Point is, as yours, a guest house. People are very friendly, very happy to have us here. Yeah.
We could also just go to our own quarters. I wouldn't mind checking in on Rosa.
That would be back over in New Azure.
How far is that from here?
Well, it's the bottom end of the country. We're in the true north, so...
Oh,
This wasn't just a quick jaunt. That's why Elnora's so tired.
I see.
That's why I was stood at the portal saying, come on, please.
I understand.
In the morning, Balthazar can get you back, of course.
Yes.
Tonight, you will need to stay here with us.
All right. In Harry's head, I'm sure that you're going to say your goodbyes on your own time, but if there's anything that I can do to change your mind. If it's because of Tarek, I'm happy to gut him right here on the floor.
I will be fine, thank you. Truth be told, I already have some contingency plans for Tarek.
I would love to discuss those with you when we're not on this call right now.
Put a microphone in the neck.
Suicide Squad. Round 2.
Ticking head on Tarek.
And
Ticking bomb.
I'll let you.
Little
I'll
green
let you
laser
announce
pointer.
your departure in the way that you choose, but you're not getting out of being our friend, so you're stuck with us.
I can live with that. As long as it's not physically, I'm sure I'll manage.
I staple Harry to me. Fuck you. It is physical.
Harry uses a ghost up tattoo and just avoids it.
Telekinesis, bonus action, make a saving throw.
We've had a
No,
find
none of
familiar
that.
redeemed in the chat for 10,000 points. So,
Holy
where's
shit.
Charlie?
Go get that biscuit maker. Go get him.
Biscuits.
But he is sleeping.
Bring
Wake
us
him
the
up.
sleepy biscuit boy.
Fair enough.
Oh, he's right there. He's right there. We found him.
Wake up, bitch.
I wasn't
it's high
listening. Sorry.
noon.
I need your beautifulness.
His beautifulness.
Ouch,
And then-
ouch.
And then while he's getting stabbed by his cat, May's going to go ask Alanora where Eclipse's room is.
Tarek will go to Lucian and ask him to talk in private.
Of course.
It's just the two doors down around the
All
corner.
right, she was leaving. I'm just kidding. I asked Lucian where they put her up.
He knows. He points.
Yeah. She makes up a plate and goes and knocks on the door. But there's a Tarek involved in business dealings. So let that occur.
So, do we change room or Lucian does not move?
May's already gone off. Callus is still there with Harry, so he'll just beckon you over to like the kitchen or something where they're going from.
Mm-hmm.
Harry's going to try and pull Callus aside.
Before we start, when I entered that portal, I saw Callus trying to beat you while you were on the floor. Any particular reason why?
No, not really.
Okay. I'm sure it's a common occurrence for you, so...
But yes, there is a reason, but it was a minor one. Like,
Minor one. A minor reason. Yeah, okay.
I've known Callus a while. He does randomly beat people for minor inconveniences, yes.
yes, so, about our little agreement for the more the more dirty work
Mm-hmm.
that May wouldn't want. So I have a troop of like killer or assassins. If you want, I can like they can be under your order.
Well, they're always useful.
Yes.
What are they doing now?
Oh, they're on their way to see me.
Here? No. No, they
they're.
won't be
I
useful
don't.
there.
They know where I am, but just waiting for them to arrive.
Why don't you send them a message? Tell them to go to Rotund and await further orders.
Okay. I'm gonna send them this message.
Good. They may be waiting a while.
It's okay. That's all.
It's all very well done.
Harry goes and finds Callus, which is not far from where, they were.
Yeah, he just walks up to him. May I have a moment?
Anything.
I've already explained this to May, but I'm thinking of leaving for the group for some time. As I explained to her, there's some work I need to do. I'm not particularly good with emotion, but aside from my family back in Stonewall, you're perhaps the closest thing I've ever had to a brother. And I would like to leave you with one gift. Do you have a weapon you enjoy using that isn't magical?
Yes.
Hold it out for me.
And he takes out his old executioner sword.
Oh, fuck yeah. Harry's gonna place both his hands on top of the executioner sword, and you're gonna see it, start to glow, slowly getting brighter and brighter, until eventually it dims down rather quickly. You now have a radiant weapon. May it serve you well. And I will send you the details once I screenshot them.
Thank you. I'm not exactly best with emotions either. And I'm glad we met you in that cave. It's gonna be weird without you. I never really knew my family either. Well, I was born with them, but I don't really remember them. And like you said, you're not even like a brother. You are my brother. And hold on to that. That ear cuff. And then, if you ever need me, I'm just a couple words away. I'll miss you. I can understand why you want to go.
Thank you.
He'll give Harry a hug.
Harry will hug back, but it won't be as tight as hug as when he first resurrected.
Yeah.
Right. One more person I should probably say goodbye to. And Harry's gonna try to look for Calypso.
You and Malin happen to bump into each other right outside her door. Both of you comedically raise your hands up to knock on the door at the same time, and just before your hands make impact to the door, you look at your hands, look at each other's hands, look at each other, and gasp, you're outside the same door.
You go on. I'll wait.
Thank you. I will just be a minute.
I just didn't want to be the one to wake her. She leans against the wall.
Alright, Harry knocks gently and waits for a response, if any.
It's near immediate. Her voice cracks a little. Come inside.
Harry walks in and closes the door behind him. Hi.
She doesn't have her armor on. She has normal clothes, so just sitting on the bed.
Hi. How are you feeling?
Probably about as how as you feel. You're the one who died. Welcome back.
About that. I've discussed it with May and Callus, but my death gave me the idea of perhaps I should use my services elsewhere. I'm going to be leaving the group, and I just wanted to say goodbye to you before I did.
If you're sure that's what you want, I can't stop you. I'm sure May and Callus would both miss you dearly.
Oof.
Actually, you know what? Harry.
Fireball. Fireball.
Harry's gonna take off his spell refueling ring, walk over to Eclipse and just drop it into her hand or on her lap.
She'll hold her hand and look at it, but then reach up with her other hand, take his before he could pull it away, and put it back in his hand. Please. You're gonna need it. We've already gone through a lot.
And you will go through more.
But I don't know for how much longer. Keep it.
If you're so sure.
I am. The thought alone is appreciated. Thank you.
You're welcome. And Harry just walks towards the door.
Please be safe.
To you as well. He's gonna open the door and step aside for me before walking out.
He's looking at his face, like looking to see if it's safe. And if he's got a relatively neutral or good expression, she'll go in.
Let's kind of like
as
put her face
neutral
back
as you
down.
can get.
Close to kind of like put her face back down to her hands because she wasn't expecting anyone else to walk in. She figured Harry leaves, he closes the door, that was fine.
May just swings, if there's a chair in there, she just swings a chair so that way it's back facing Eclipse and straddles the chair and plops right down in front of her.
She'll start a little. Oh, May.
I brought you dinner.
Thank you. She'll like reach out to take it, but kind of just stare at it.
What's going on with you?
I'm trying to figure that out, May. She kind of just sets the plate down on the bed.
Why don't you talk it out with me? We got some time. If we're in someplace safe. For once. You were just bounced away from us. You magically made your way back. We've been through a lot of shit, but we've been through it together. So what is going on? Let's figure it out together.
She's kind of like look at her arm and like hold out her hand and just kind of look along it. When we talked to the unicorn, she said the only one who could remove this was the person who said that on me.
It may still be removed, albeit in tiny installments over millennia. Callus posited that perhaps it would reduce as Thaban is reduced.
And what if it doesn't? What if it speeds up because it's no longer him controlling how fast or slow it goes?
What if ants started crawling out of my eyeballs tomorrow? We don't get to choose what our future is. We can only live in what we have now. Is it the concern for what this could become that has you so inside your own head, or is it something else?
It's concern. Of the scar, the marking, the curse itself. I'm concerned over you too.
Over me? Why?
You're supposed to be the more rational one. And you made a very dumb suggestion. You didn't take it. You didn't say you would. But you still presented it, and it could have gotten you in danger. And the last thing I want is to see the woman that caught fireflies and was so happy with the world that night get hurt over something that I did, over my own stupidity and irrational decision making.
To be perfectly honest, I feel partially responsible. If I had been with you at that time, I could have told him to fuck off. But I wasn't with you, you were alone. I don't intend for that to be an issue moving forward, but I wasn't there at the time. I didn't explain to you why what you had asked me was so upsetting. Sorry. Cryo's message making me laugh.
I saw that.
We're going to find out what the cure for this is, because there isn't only one. We just haven't found any other answers yet. We're going to find more answers. And some of those answers come from making suggestions that you don't intend to keep.
Just please promise me, May. One thing. That you will live for yourself and be happy. Like how you caught the fireflies, that sort of happiness. How you married Callus, that happiness that I see in you every day. I want that to stay alive.
You know what would keep me happy? If my friends stopped disappearing and dying. And offering them their own lives in exchange for my other friends. That would make me most happy.
Yeah. But I say this in the case that there is no removing my curse.
There is, and we'll find it. I am of the opinion that without Thaben around, he cannot increase his hold on you. It'll, at worst, plateau here. That's my impression of how this works. How he's explained it to me.
That's what I hope. Because if it's not, and it's the other side, the bad side, it's gonna go really quick. Because he's not keeping it slow anymore.
Yeah, well, there's nothing to do to prepare for that. It's outside of our control. So we either find the cure for it or we don't, or it gets worse or it doesn't. We could all be dead tomorrow. It's not worth hanging on to that.
I know.
Eat your fucking dinner.
I'll eat when I feel a little better. So, give me a minute, May. But thank you.
She just kind of awkwardly slugs Eclipse on the shoulder and walks out.
She'll take May, say, "You mean more to me than that." And she just pulls her for a hug.
And May does the this.
You're going to learn to hug one day.
I do like you, you stupid fucking woman. Just the touching is hard. It's hard. It's just weird. It's
Well, until you hug me, I'm not letting go then. You'll learn the hard way.
3 hours later.
She hugs and then picks a croissant off the plate and jams it into her Eclipse's mouth and says, "One for me, one for you. Eh?" And then she leaves.
Eclipse chokes on breadcrumbs. Eclipse, please make a death saving throw as you suffocate from page 3.
It's a nat 1.
Well, Eclipse died by charcoal croissant.
Death by
All right.
croissant.
Oh. If there is no other business to tend to this evening, everyone bunkers down in their various rooms here in Lunar Point for the night. You all may take a long rest.
Oh.
And as we end our session on a long rest, this is where we'll end for the morning or night. Roller coaster of emotions today, friends, in so many levels. Mostly, this is our goodbye to Cryo. He has played with us last many a week. Get up with our shit. And this is where we say goodbye. Not forever, but for just a while. He'll be back with us one day.
Thank fuck. No, I'm joking. I miss you guys. I miss you more, chat, though. You guys are nicer to me than anyone else.
It's true. It's true.
Girl.
I come and slap the shit out of you, boy.
Harder. What?
I'll add that to the
We
emergency.
get that on the.
month.
We did.
Yep,
We got
it's
that.
here.
I'm putting that. I'm putting a marker in,
Soundboard.
and it's going on the soundboard. Yep, thank you for that one last gift to me.
Thank you for playing with us, Cryo. It has been absolutely wonderful. And you'll be back one day.
Yeah.
I want it to be soon.
Yeah, we'll need you back 'cause you're the only one that gets my memes.
I'll still be in the Discord. As long as you guys at me.
No, you're banned after this. Don't you remember when you died?
When your
You're
character
out.
leaves the party, you quit
Right.
the whole thing.
You're not friends with us anymore. This is bye.
I'm glad it went out more on a happy note, though, rather than, right, Harry died, the resurrection failed.
Yeah.
He's like, right, well, bye, guys, I was going anyway.
I was waiting for that. I was like low-key sitting there and I was
Yeah.
like, oh, I was so sick to my stomach rolling that D20. I was like, oh man. And then it gave us exactly the
9.
absolute bare minimum.
Yeah.
Cannot write that.
Oh my god. I was like, oh. Okay. Thank you
No
so
one.
much to yeah, now what, hey? Thank you so much to everyone who watched and hung out. Shout out again to Fool's Court for the sick new art. Appreciate that, my fellow human. Yeah. Cryo, say the line. It's your last session in this campaign. Say the line.
Hi, I'm Cryo and I'm an alcoholic.
Hi, Cryo.
Cryo.
That's all we needed. Bye, guys.